Like the most that I've gotten was like close to 100, but I'm pretty sure 99.9% of them were bots on like Twitch. But this was like last year.
Yeah, during your arcade campaign, huh?
Yeah, it was during a Tyranny. It was either during Tyranny or Curse of Strahd. I can't remember.
Well, how about this, fellas? Let's make a deal out of it. If it happens to reach concurrently more than 100 viewers. Until then, I mean, they only see my face, Michael's face, and they hear your voices.
No, they don't actually see our faces, because I only stream from my desktop. So
they just see yours?
No, I don't even show my face. So they just see Roll20. They just see the map. That's it.
Oh no! So that means I actually have to make a decent.
Yes, you actually have to. You actually have to make a decent Roll20. Put an effort, Zach.
Well, I mean, if I knew this, I would be putting in a hell of a lot more effort. If I know viewers were looking at something specific. If you wanted to get viewers, let me help with that. I'm not going to say.
I switched from Twitch to YouTube because I had connection problems when I moved back in with my parents, and then when I got a VPN program, that's when I was able to stream again. But I just started streaming on YouTube, and it made it easier for me because after streaming, YouTube keeps the video. So there's like no time limit to how long the video is up on my channel.
Okay.
But like, if you guys like, because some of my friends from Tyranny and Curse of Strahd, they like to rewatch the session just in case they miss something. So I mean, I can share my link with you guys.
Yeah, just share that in the group chat. That'd be great.
Nope, that's not right. I just opened a Smosh video.
I'm not gonna watch us play D&D back over.
I probably know as a DM.
Yeah, that makes sense as a DM.
No, like Michael, I swear I'm probably gonna end up watching some of that. Just even if it's just like post-game recap, for me to remember where we left off. Because even when I've been completely sober, I can't remember where we leave off.
Where the fuck are we?
So okay, let's get this game rolling.
Okay.
So after the very eventful and exciting night that had happened,
Didn't you get in a threesome?
Yeah.
you guys wake up to each your own. Eric did say he flew off. But we'll discuss what happened there when he gets here, I guess. So for now, he is currently not here. After your drinking escapades from the night before, you guys are very well quite known as some pretty profitable drinkers, especially since everyone you seem to tip happens to go on vacation for the next month after the service.
Planning out.
So with that being said. The day is yours with very many potential leads if you wish to follow any. Or if you wish to do your own thing, it's your own shtick, but there is the werewolf who had mentioned that his clan lived about 13 miles to the north of the city, and that's about the most you got from that. There is that bard who was trying to help you guys in the fight you guys threw out of a window and shut out, that who can maybe have some potential insight. There is maybe investigation into this event itself to figure out what the fuck happened and why did these bitches turn. There could also be investigation maybe into the deal with the farmer and the weird amount of money and the shadiness, the weirdness that seems everything just doesn't seem to add up. There is quite a few potential plot leads that you guys can follow. That doesn't mean these are the only plot leads, but this is at least, I feel like I owe it as a DM to at least remind everybody that these are potential, because not everybody remembers session to session, as like I just proved I don't.
Should we go roughly interrogate the farmer?
Roughly?
Have we all gathered back together at this point?
Purely
I mean, you would have ended up walking up downstairs after your escapades from a
Eating
whole separate room
breakfast or
from everybody
something.
while
Yeah.
everyone's eating breakfast.
Yeah.
Just give you a standing ovation as you walk down.
We still also have those 4 jobs that we found on that like bulletin board.
Oh yeah, there was jobs on there.
Yeah, I have them written down.
Yep.
So if we want to pursue that as well, we can.
Anything super interesting?
I mean, we could.
It was kind of. I remember there was.
One of them was cross to the map to Whitestone, find a missing rifleman corpse member. It's about a month and a half. There was uproot thievery. I think that was what it was called. That's about 2 to 3 weeks.
Within the Iron Authority, right?
I think so. And then
A little bit farther south and investigating the attack, the thievery from
Uproot Thieves and Kymall.
Yeah, Uproot Thieves and Campbell. That's what it is.
Investigate the Iron Authority. Sorry, Dom.
No, I was just copying down what you were saying because you had more detail. You said-
Uproot Thieves and Kymall, and then Uproot Thieves and Kymall was the thievery based one, and then it was
Cross the southern half of the Riffin Peninium.
yep.
That takes about
Perineum.
a month to investigate the Iron Authority.
Yep.
So that's what that one was.
That one sounds interesting.
Yeah, that does sound interesting. But I feel like we need to wrap up.
Yeah.
I feel invested in this
Gotta
right now.
check out the werewolf 13 miles north thing.
Yeah.
We need to touch base with the werewolves because I don't think it's the werewolves.
The good people.
Werewolves are fighting those crazy.
I still believe there's some connection here. What did it mean?
Maybe they have something in it with the Iron Authority.
While you guys
I'm not
discuss,
saying
I'm gonna
that's a
go
thing, but like,
One. That's one.
Everybody roll your d8s.
Oh crap, where are my dice?
Somebody got inspiration last week. I think 2 people got
6.
inspiration.
it was
I rolled an 8 last week. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me.
4 or 5 last time.
I got a 7. I'm screwed.
We were like, what the fuck
Yeah,
are they
what
talking
is
about?
this?
What is this strange ritual?
I don't know.
Sushi.
I'm alright, thanks.
Sushi.
That burger was perfect for me. We could interrogate the farmer and then go to the werewolves.
Yeah.
He's right here in town,
So
so
we go to the farmer and I just drop a bunch of goats on his land.
He would like that.
Bro,
though.
Within 3 days.
I might be able to use prestidigitation to create like fake goats, like illusions of goats.
Yeah.
oh, what if you should like create an illusion of like a snake pit or something, and then you could like pick him up and hold him.
Oh,
this,
so like
like,
if
fake
we do drop
illusion.
him, he's just falling on the ground
Yeah.
and he thinks he's falling in a snake pit.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I don't think prestidigitation can go that far.
Hey man, we can stretch it as far as we want.
Well, I just read that they made a randomizer for Zelda that is a combination of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask within the same game. You finding random items for the other game or bouncing back and forth.
Ew.
I need to play. Okay. Anyway.
So are we gonna go investigate him then?
Yeah.
I kind of want
Interrogate
to go
the
interrogate the
farmer.
farmer. That guy was a douchebag.
He was a douchebag. Fuck that guy.
So which is gonna be your first option?
We're gonna go torture the farmer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goats, lots of goats.
Lots of goats.
So
Goats and snakes.
you guys kind of go through the town and a little bit more muggier in this early morning than usual. Feels like there may be rainfall coming up later today, but it does seem a little bit more dreary as things aren't as lively as they were the day before, especially after the massacre that happened for a lot of innocent civilians during what happened last night. So
How bad of a massacre
about 3 or 4 people died, I think.
is that a massacre?
And then, well, no, wait, there was more. There was actually quite a bit more from the stairwell that you guys didn't see when the big bitch came out.
They're just burning bodies in the street.
So it is that you hear a town crier yelling out, "Mourning the dead, massacre at the ball," blah blah blah, and all that good crap. But as
Totally
you guys
good.
do head out of the city, the guard does kind of go, wait. Where are you guys going? The same guard you guys have been kind of privy to before.
What's this guy do?
He was just a city guard outside the gate. He's let you guys in and out before. He knows you guys.
I'm gonna go up to him. I'm gonna say, yeah, we just have some unfinished business with this farmer over here. We helped him with his cattle. You know, we tied up his cattle. We tied up his cattle as bait, and we kind of want to like repay him for that. Just a little white lie.
Sorry. Roll a deception check first.
Sure.
My eye.
That is a dirty 20. 17 on dice plus 3.
Well, we're currently in a citywide lockdown. After the events of last night, no one's allowed in or out of the city.
We
For
dealt
the
with
next 24
the.
hours.
We helped deal with the events last night.
Did we get the name of the lady who was like a reporter lady?
The bard?
Yeah,
Something Thistlebrush.
Theana Underwood.
Underwood.
I'm gonna say, like we helped get rid of them. You can ask Theana Underwood. Does he by chance know who she is?
So all of these things are being like spat out to him all at once. You're not letting him get a chance to talk. So he's just like, listen, this is completely under lockdown. Doesn't matter if you guys helped out or not. This doesn't mean you're not part of investigations.
So if it's citywide, can we just go up and it's okay?
Or down?
Cyber, this
No.
is not the conversation that you need to be talking.
I understand exactly.
Cyber? Cyber. No. Here's 20 gold.
So when you were doing that 10, and like he was like, and then that just kept going back and forth. Roll a persuasion check, significantly reducing the DC, but it's still a high DC.
I'm standing kind of behind him, fairly menacingly, with just like hand resting on my tomahawk.
You standing there,
13.
menacing.
Can I get a boost from his intimidating stature?
Okay, roll your intimidation check, and if it beats a 15, then he can get you advantage.
Intimidation.
Come on. This guy is a fucking piece of shit.
This guy?
This guy.
This guy.
It's right up
Nat
here.
20.
Yeah.
Hey!
23.
Easily beat. Yeah, roll for advantage. And you see him kind of just like, as he's talking to you, you see his attention is more faced behind you.
14.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Hey,
Thank you for all you've
listen,
done.
buddy. Everyone has a price. What's your price?
We got a guy made of goo if that helps.
You know when Squidward's on stage and he's doing the hands like that?
Oh, his artistic dance.
So, well, I've wanted to buy a house for my family.
Buy a house. Your price is the price of a new house.
It's either that, yeah, because otherwise I'm
much does the
currently
house
on the
go
fast
for?
track for promotion.
How much?
If I get that promotion, it's gonna be easy for me to get.
Would
that
I
house,
know
but if
how
I can
much
get
a house
jumpstart-
would go for?
I don't know myself. Considering a keep like 10k gold,
10K.
a keep like a fucking like
Yeah,
mini
that's
castle.
Yeah.
Okay, well, how big would the house need to be?
I'd say for a basic like 3-bedroom house, small house, like the house would probably be this whole size of the downstairs of my place.
How much do guards?
Probably say like 1,000 gold.
How much do guards make a year?
Roll a. Fuck, I guess history check.
I like how we're getting so financial in this.
I would say no check necessary for your question because I already answered it with like being around 1,000
We
gold.
never got our floating bar, so that's this campaign.
18.
What exactly was your question again?
How much do city guards make in a year?
Standard rate, they do get higher wages than somebody from like a fucking bar would get at like 3 copper to 5 copper per hour. So they do get 3 copper to 5 copper per day. I mean, whereas a guard would probably make more around the range of a silver a day. So about 10 days would be a gold.
10 days would be 1 gold.
Yeah, so times that by 36 for the roughly a year.
So they make
36 gold a year.
36 gold a year. Listen, buddy.
And he did mention he's on the fast track for promotion.
Yeah. I'll pay you a year's salary right now to let us through this gate.
Oh my god.
Or, meet you in the middle. I'll bite you, okay? See these? I'll bite you, and you become a wolf man. And then you'll definitely get the promotion.
Wait, what?
No, don't. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's.
In order to draw his attention away from Cyber being Cyber, I'm gonna say double your yearly salary.
But
A lot of things. Okay, what?
While all this is going on, I look around. Are there any other guards nearby? Is this guy kind
Good
of like
idea.
the
Roll perception check.
lone guard at this gate? Oh god, that's awful. 7.
Not that really you can see. You're kind of pretty focused on what the fuck is going on with your people right now. But with all that being said,
it's just one bite.
a lot of shit's going on with your attempt, Connor. A lot of shit's going on. So here's what I'm gonna do. It is a repeated attempt. You're trying to hush Cyber. All this shit. It's gonna be a disadvantage.
Okay.
But the fact that he has offered to basically match what you're doing will lower the DC.
Okay.
One more time.
Then is this, what was this?
One more persuasion check. And if you fail the persuasion check, he's probably gonna question what the fuck Cyber just said.
Zach, stop rubbing your eye. You're gonna make it worse.
11.
Trying to be stalwart here, please. But what did you mean by turning me into a wolf with a bite?
He didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I didn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Nothing
See?
at all. Not a thing.
As this is going on, can I take one last look around?
You
And
can, and it'll be a
as I'm like
disadvantage.
sneaking around behind this guy.
Are you trying to get around him without him noticing through the course of that?
Yeah, like as he's like super
2
or
checks.
distracted.
First one is disadvantage at stealth because you're trying to sneak around him while it's still in plain
So-
sight. Sure, this is distracting, but they've been failing their checks, so
No.
it's not distracting enough. So this will be
Get
disadvantage
out.
stealth first.
Disadvantage stealth for the first.
How high up is he from us? Like,
Hold on,
what's-
let me deal with one person at a time because he has 2 rolls coming. I can't process them.
You're good.
Sorry.
You're good.
Maybe
That
we
was
should just
2
double
on the
down.
dice, so we're not being.
Okay, and then
So that's 5 total.
now roll a disadvantage perception because you're doing the same check for a second time.
I don't think so.
Turn you into a werewolf again. You'll be
15.
fucked. You're running out of town.
15.
Much better than that. So as you're going around, he's just like, hey, kind of puts his hand on you, but you look up and
Oh, you don't want to do that.
at that moment, you look up and that's when you notice that there is a guard just kind of like up on the rampart, just a little bit above you guys, but it's that loud, hey! That gets his attention right in that moment. God damn it. What were you gonna say?
what's the distance between me and him? Like, is he 10 feet up? Is he
the guard on the ground or the guard on
the guard that just went, hey, don't let me go?
yeah, he's about maybe 15 feet from you, 10 feet, depending on how close you want to be.
But he's not up, right? He's on the
He's
ground.
the only one he's within 5 feet of is him. Because he put his hand on like, hey, because he saw you trying to like walk slyly around him.
Would I see the other guard that just got, like, his attention just got drawn to us? Would I see him, like, snap around?
What is your passive perception? You won't get a roll for this.
13.
You do not.
Okay. Not seeing the guard that's already snapped around. I want to do something here, and I want to pitch it to you before I actually do it.
Do it. Do it. Don't
okay.
pitch me something, because I'm not going to tell you something's good or bad. That's not what I want to do.
Out of my face, the area of my face just suddenly goes black. Just pitch, like veins of black, absorbing all light.
And what part of your ability allows you to do that?
Coiling grasp tattoo.
Which does?
You attune to this item. You hold the needle to your skin.
Oh, so that's just the flavor of what the tattoo does. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
You're good.
And his hand comes at my face, goes to grab this guard, first over his face to muffle his.
Oh God!
And then the other one to pull him down.
Sloop, what are you doing?
While all of this is happening, you're doing
I
it.
don't see the other guard. That's the thing.
Can I pull something out of my pocket?
So what do I
Secretly?
have to do for this? What do I have
yeah.
to do? What does it say, and what were you trying to say?
I'm trying to pull something out of my pocket without anybody noticing.
Sleight of hand.
The creature must succeed a DC 14 strength save.
I'm gonna try and separate them.
17.
I will have you make a dexterity saving throw for me. If you can beat what's the DC?
It's a DC 14.
If you can beat a 14, he will get advantage on his save.
Okay. Dirty 20.
$15 exactly.
Yeah,
So,
that beats
basically, as what happens?
It
What-
just,
how does
they,
it
just,
look?
they just come out of my face, just reach out of my face. Like,
You see this look of as you just kind of like go and you just like basically just slowly like knock it out of the way.
and my hands just go like that.
What do you?
This
What's your
doesn't
response?
need to escalate. We just want to leave the city. I mean, you can see we got some muscle here, and you have one friend. And this guy just tried to eat you.
As I just got knocked off a balance, just laying on the ground, my
Take
hands
our
in my
gold
face.
and let us pass. That's all.
I
we're
will.
asking.
Connor, you have been the one kind of helming this whole thing with everyone else kind of giving you the detriments. So I
Only gonna knock him out.
will allow you to roll the D100. So basically, what is happening that, unless if you have a passive perception of 15 or higher, but he can notice, is that this guard saw this whole thing.
Oh, I was about to kill him.
But at this point, it is about 7. You have to get higher than a 70.
Higher than a 70.
I rolled a 17 on my stealth check. Does that matter?
You grab you get whatever it is you're trying to
I
get
was
out of
pulling something out of my bag of tricks, and I go to drop a random animal on the ground, and you just see this little fuzzball into a rat, and it runs away. And I'm like, oh no, a rat! There's a rat problem in the city.
Fucking rat.
30. Wait, who's 30?
Okay,
That's
that's
not
a 30.
bad.
Yeah, I wanted you 70 or higher was for you to get this to be a situation that could be de-escalated because I want to keep giving you attempts, but there's multiple rolls that keep getting
Is it-
forced
Yep.
because people escalate it.
What'd you roll?
A 30.
All right.
So
Sorry, enough's enough. He looks over to the guard at the rampart, and you guys all follow his gaze, and you can finally see him.
Sloop, fucking get
Like,
him.
I grab my tomahawk and turn and just
as
just
he's
throw it
as he's
at the
yelling,
guard on the wall.
arrest them! Yells. He does get that out.
Fight him.
Alrighty.
Can I cast cause fear on the guard? Please.
What?
Cause fear, the spell.
Oh, okay. This is all happening at once.
No.
I don't need that.
Where's Eric?
Listen, I was not expecting. I was not
Us
expecting
to
a
fight the
combat.
guards.
I was not expecting combat at this location. So I need a minute to get this map thrown into Roll20 and thrown out. So this is gonna be a small break, guys.
Already? Look what you guys did!
I just wanted to do some like Sam Fisher like assassin like.
You tried to shove your goo hand down his throat.
I know!
It's your black hole that's on your face.
I was just gonna knock him out.
We're just trying to leave. Oh, damn it.
At first I was like, oh man,
Now we're gonna be
one.
wanted and on the run.
Do we have
In the first effing town we're in.
Dude, guys, I had so much in this town.
God damn it.
Bring the guard lady to break up the fight. Wait
Where's
a
the
minute.
monk to kick my?
No, the training rules came off a long time ago. For you guys.
I've never
How would I?
Yeah, man.
Violence isn't always the option.
Violence is happening.
Save images.
Violence is happening in the first hour of the session.
It's been like 5 minutes.
Oh god.
I'm gonna go take this.
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah, this is.
Get ready to become a war criminal.
I didn't think I was gonna be committing war crimes today.
Just not fight them. We could just
I
surrender
already
and-
threw a tomahawk.
You're not doing any better. But no, actually, you only acted once the situation turned.
Once it was clearly like we're taking this guard out, I was trying to take the other guard out before the cry got out, but seems like we didn't quite.
Yeah,
didn't
seems
quite
like.
pull that one off.
Well, I know, but it should be. While I try to load this up, Colin, could you throw that blanket over the door for me?
Gonna do what?
Throw that blanket over the door for me. Just if we're smoking tobacco, I don't want it to seep in the rest of the house.
I feel bad. Man.
I started us down that road.
Yeah, it's okay. It was
Well,
bound
last
to
session
happen.
when this happened,
I don't like being
still-
told what to do.
But like
not
Zach
my
said, there was so much to do.
It's not your fault, bitch, please.
Yeah, now we can never.
Now it fucks our entire plan up, and I'm just like, all because I was trying to be fucking
I could
No, it's
I
all
could
good.
still roll a nat 1 on my tomahawk throw.
Yeah.
And just like completely miss, and we
And
could
make
try
it
to
look
play it
something
off.
different.
Yeah, D&D's a game of choices, you know.
But I
We
definitely
should have
And
that, like,
chance.
I know that I threw with the intent
Yep.
to kill there. So.
You went with the intent to kill.
Oh yeah, I was 100%.
Trying to take this man out.
Yeah.
Okay, what is going?
Trying to
Okay, it may
silence
not
it in
be
one throw.
D&D Beyond and Roll20 that's roll fucking up with you guys. It's probably just my internet right now.
Should we
Yeah,
like
because I'm not
Spear of
connected to
Mind
the
it?
internet.
I mean,
Mine's
D&D Beyond was having connection problems earlier today. So, but you are pretty laggy and pixelated on my screen. I know it's not my internet. Or my VPN, I should say.
What it probably is that I have like 5 or 6 connections going to the internet right all at once out of this one room alone.
Interference. I could just make.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, everyone spend all your data tonight.
Well, at least it's just roll 20 that they need to use, you know?
Yeah.
Aside from, like, you and, you know, me, who are using everything else. Fit to page adjustment.
I had to pull a rat too. Out of any fucking animal.
Oh no, a rat.
Could have pulled it, yeah, threw it at his face.
Okay, so let's see, I need to... Everybody, get your minis, your characters,
Oh, you got it pulled up?
on this side of the gate. The only one who's allowed any closer is Lokag as he tried to cross, and
where's
he
the
can be
gate?
underneath
Wait.
the gate. So you see where the road goes into the stone wall? That, just consider
I
that the
see.
whole gate.
So in the town.
Well, I was within
Right on the
15
gate?
feet,
Yeah.
so...
I
Within
was
50.
trying to break them up, so I'm probably in the
You're probably right with that. You're right there too. So let's see.
I'd be partly in the back.
I'd be about there.
Okay, add token, add token. How do I add a token? Objects and tokens. Okay. I'm just gonna use the bitch we used for the last fight as all the guards.
Secretly, there were all those creatures.
Yep, this
This
entire,
entire
town.
town.
I didn't prepare guard minis.
I really hope that the entire town. Come on!
We just got here.
Okay, fine.
There's this one right here, the one that you guys have been interacting with. Oh wow, this the grid on the fucking do not follow the grid on the goddamn ramparts. They do not fit.
Oh. I see an owl. I see a parrot. Oh, no, I was wrong. I thought I was right.
I can't do.
What the fuck is wrong with the myth roll-playing?
Maybe I should call Ray to see if he's gonna be close enough so I can just pause this combat for a moment till he gets here. This is
We fucked up, Ray.
this is a fuck up moment that might as well have all party members there if you need them.
My roll-20 is not cooperating.
Well, I can operate your character too.
Okay.
And move them.
That'd be great, because, like, look at this. And I move it, and it's just like...
Fuck that.
Yeah. Comes back. What did you do?
Oh no! I don't know. Mine's
Hey,
working
quick
fine.
question. Like I said, no one's still earlier, but
Mine's like... it's
if
like
you're close-ish, I want to hold off on a combat because it is kind of the players.
Everyone fucked up, Ray. Everyone fucked up.
How close are you?
You weren't here to save us, Ray.
Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait for this combat because it is important.
We're victims of our own actions.
Yes, sir.
Oh no!
Should we just try to run away?
We could run.
And
Yeah.
not-
You could.
Yeah, but then
My
you'd be
tomahawk-
fugitives.
We're gonna be fugitives.
I already said that. My
Well, I was saying
Combat's
we should,
gonna-
I was saying we should surrender.
No
Because then we'd at least
witnesses.
face a trial.
We should definitely not surrender.
Well, I bit him, so...
I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
You bit him.
what
I
does
threw a
surrendering
tomahawk.
entail?
We'll go into everyone's roles once Ray gets here.
Oh, is he almost here?
He's heading out right now. Actually, his dad just got home and he's leaving him with the dog.
Anybody need a beer?
Mm-hmm.
Do we get a surprise round?
You guys are gonna get your actions off.
Hell yeah!
But I want to see what Ray's doing
Okay.
while he's gone, and if and when he comes back before this starts.
Does anybody want one of these Guinnesses?
Genices.
Genices.
Okay.
You're so strong, though.
Get one of them Guinnesses.
This game is not sponsored by Guinness. Grenice.
We are drinking water. Purely water. I am not violating TOS.
I am.
Terms of service.
TOS.
It's like when on streaming platforms it's illegal to consume restricted substances.
Is it?
So if
if you smoke pot on stream, you get caught.
Yeah,
They fuck you.
there's a streamer named Kai something. His last name starts with C. He was greening out on stream the other day and he got banned for it. Yeah.
Greening out.
Yeah,
I hate that fucking
never heard
phrase.
that
I
term
hate that
until
phrase.
today.
What is it?
That is
It's when you consume so much weed that your brain gets a little bit overloaded and you kind of go.
So it's like the weed equivalent of blacking out.
Sorta. I
Like,
guess.
when you said
just
it, I was
feel,
like,
you just
what?
feel terrible. I can probably Google a more official definition.
The
Well,
only
for me,
time I
it-
feel like I've done. It's been that way is like when I've had too much edibles.
Yeah.
But
remember
I would
that
just say
time.
I had too much pot and I'm too fucked up.
Greening out is often referred to as a cannabis overdose. It's not an overdose.
Overdose.
It is when a person feels ill after smoking weed. Common symptoms include pale, sweating, getting dizzy, or having the spins. Sometimes vomiting. In more severe cases, a person will experience
Trust me, once you get farther in the years, greening out will no longer be a phrase. That just becomes common. Or not really even, but
I've definitely seen people like
I've seen
take a dab for the first time and go straight pale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember that time I had to steal your van keys and go sneaking
well, see, that's also because we were young in the pot years,
Yeah.
and anyone who smoked a dab
Well-
for the first time, that's their first time. Of course, they're
Yeah.
gonna get fucking blasted.
Yeah. Still edibles though for me. It's like
That's a new blood thing.
it's whole different.
Yeah. That's kind of why I stopped smoking weed.
I took 4 of these guys and took 200, and that's just fine for me. That gets me
Yeah.
to like the perfect fucking blitzed.
Yeah. I had most I've had at one time was 1200.
I've had 500.
When I
at
went
most.
to work, I had to bake at Brandy's that day, and it like hit me at like noon, and I was just fucking gone, dude. Like I couldn't remember what was in the oven or what I had to do or how I had to do it, like how to use my hands. Bad.
I've never been that far, but like I said, I've only had a 500 at most.
How many streamers we got, Michael?
More people are tuning in now.
I don't know. I don't know how to check on OBS with YouTube. Participants? Oh, it's just me. Doc stats.
I mean,
Nope.
if you're interested in getting streamers too, I could try to up my game, make sure I'm not as drunk every time I play, make sure I have pre-ready maps, things like this, things that won't streamline.
I don't want to force you to do anything. The only reason that I like to stream or you know show
Essentially.
Well, I
Unconsensual
can't deny that I
streaming
would
just
love to be
sounds
some sort of
like something
friend.
with those two
That's
words
always
together.
been a daydream. Nothing that I know I would pursue
It's just
myself.
a
But
live
if
watermark
these
in
streams
the
go
corner of
somewhere,
the stream.
or at the very least get some sort of like, hey, yeah, this is cool, good job, from someone decent notoriety, you know, the world to me.
it would be nice.
That's why I say like you said that 100, like you had bots randomly. I say like if for some reason this does go past 100, I'd say permissions are allowed to be asked, right,
Yes.
from people involved.
Permissions.
Because like, unless if I get a webcam, if I get a webcam to view everybody else, that's a whole different story. But for me, it's only your voices and it's only my face. They can't even see our faces.
No, they
The
can't.
only
They
one that
can't.
can-
Even in my other campaigns, it's mainly just roll 20 in full screen. They only hear our voices, and mainly because a lot of people in Tyranny, or some people in Tyranny, they don't have computers. They use Discord through their phone, and And then others like don't even have like an appropriate microphone or even a webcam. So
Do people actually watch D&D streams besides like Critical Role and fucking
Yeah.
Dimension 20?
I do.
Really?
They usually listen to them as podcasts.
Really?
Podcast is a more common form.
There's this dude I met on through a Twitch streamer that I frequently interact with. He's called Ask the DM. He streams a lot of D&D on Twitch, so whenever he's streaming, I'm cooking at the same time. I'll put him on while I cook.
that's how I sometimes listen to Critical Role, where I just turn on a video game and just listen.
Dude, Minecraft is my Critical Role video game. I will play Minecraft by myself for hours just listening to the Critical Role that I haven't listened to. And at this point, the only things I have left are to watch all the Vox Machina episodes I've not watched. And that's like 3/4 of Vox Machina.
You finish? Oh, like Vox Machina, the original campaign?
Yeah, the
Or
first
Vox
campaign.
Machina?
That's the only thing I have left. But no, there's the Critical Role and D&D podcasts are I'm playing a mindless game. Now, if I'm playing like a story-based game that's different every corner you go, I'm not going to be paying attention to Critical Role.
I can't really even pay attention to Critical Role when I'm playing Minecraft, honestly. Like, it's like, I don't know. Maybe I was too tired, but like, it's just...
Once you get netherite armor and you're not worried about dying and shit like that, and it just becomes mindless, if it becomes to like, I need 35 stacks of cobblestone, then you pop that shit in and go into a mine and just do that. Or like, I'm gonna go diamond mining for the next 2 hours and just strip mine all the way through a low end of the tunnel. That's when you pop in. It's for the grinding.
The end game grind is fucking real, man.
But last Minecraft server, I was the richest man.
Richest man in the
I
world.
had 2 stacks of netherite bricks. So netherite being the material that you turn into.
Mm-hmm.
You need 4 netherite scrap to make 1 netherite ingot. That ingot is what you make all the good products at. You need 9 ingots to make a block. And I had 2 full stacks.
We're just flexing on people.
Yeah, I had a secret treasure hoard that I was planning on building, but I never did.
Is that with the hidden doorway into that hill?
That, yeah, exactly. Because do you remember that hidden doorway I showed you, Shane, in our town? Like I had like my whole castle and everything, but right behind Connor's house, there's this little hill that I built a hidden doorway into, made that ice highway to go like 1,500 blocks away to my own personal.
Actually, no, you never showed me that one, though.
Okay. So, like, you go with, like, 1,500 blocks, you stop off at this place that is essentially, like, this beautiful underground house. Like, I actually did it pretty well. And then, you would go underneath, and there's another secret door that you had to go through by swimming in the moat of the house that would take you to my underground treasure chamber / end portal. My own personal end portal.
I just remembered how bad we fucked up in D&D just now.
What?
Oh, fuck, dude.
Just now, or
Like, just, like, forgot about it because we haven't been playing for a minute, and then I remembered, and I'm like, ooh. Like, just now, yeah, we just now fucked up.
I think I still have an inspiration. Can I purposely give myself a disadvantage, or is that
You can.
Is that
You can.
metagaming?
Inspiration is supposed to be metagaming. That like inspiration is here you have a chance to metagame to help something happen. That's what he did for himself and allowed himself to have disadvantage last week on the save to contract lycanthropy.
All right. Well, here's to hoping.
Just act like you meant to
Roll the
miss.
first roll the dice first.
I feel like it's at least a lot better if it doesn't hit or kill the guy.
roll the dice first before you decide to spend the inspiration though, just in case you don't have to spend it.
That's a good point.
Do I know how many hit points gods have?
No, you do not. But that reminds me. That is.
I
Actually,
do.
I have whole thing streaming. I think it's like 8 or 12. I think it's 12.
Oh.
Mm,
So you guys don't know that.
Michael does.
I do.
Michael, just don't say anything.
Fine. No, I'm kidding.
Remember when I was like, yeah, Michael, your backstory is going to be about the Ring of Winter, and you looked it up. You were like, aw, but it's cursed.
Sorry, my curiosity got the best of me.
That's why I've decided basically homebrew items are the only way to go for you fucks.
Mm.
No one can fucking look it up.
No one can look it up.
Not unless you're the one that's helped making it.
True.
I'll homebrew everything. Mm-hmm.
Watching the new season of Legends of Vox Machina got me inspired to make my own Vestige of Divergence.
Oh no.
I made one.
I only have a base idea as to what it will be. I don't have any stats or anything that'll like make it OP or something like that.
If you pitch it to me, I could totally use it, but one of the things is if you pitch something that powerful to me, I'm probably not going to make it for you. And that's something to anybody. If you guys decide, like, guys, this sounds like a cool legendary weapon, I'm not going to just be like, cool, let me get you this legendary weapon that does exactly what you want to do. Or artifact or whatever. But if you guys do have, like, a cool idea for a Vestige of Divergence and you want to throw that to me, let me know, and I could actually be glad to use it as long as it was more tailored to someone else.
I really want to play a blacksmith character at some point. That'd be super cool.
Artificer. That's technically what it is.
Fuck that. I want to play like black.
Forge cleric.
Forge Cleric. Yeah, there you go.
I can create anything I want without ever having to put hammer to steel.
I want to play a blacksmith battlemaster. Dragonborn. That'd be fucking cool. Breathe on my weapons.
Playing a tinkerer, being able to accurately make any mechanical piece he needs because of the forge cleric ability is super fucking breaking. Because, like, if you think about it, like, for the inner mechanisms of a gun, what would it take to create the single, like, thing that holds all 6 of the barrels? That little gasket that holds all 6 of the barrels that you load everything into. Not the screws, not the anything, just that one gasket. To be able to craft something like that in a medieval world, that fine. That's like jewelry level fine craftsmanship in a D&D world.
Yeah, you need a demonic patron to help you come up with it.
Apparently. Unless if you're like my Percy, who is, getting it from the divine. And he's able to create all these pieces utilizing divine powers because the Forge Cleric allows you to make any metal object within 200 gold pieces once per day.
Did you say a demonic patron, Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Percy's backstory.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your character because
No.
you fucking arcane here. I was like, the fuck? Like, what are you hiding? Fucking this.
No, yeah, he's just talking about Orthax. I think it's Orthax.
It's Orthax. I rewatched the first season.
I've watched the first season so many times because it's like sometimes I'm like, I'll watch Avatar. Sometimes I'll watch Vox Machina when I'm going to bed.
Can we roll our attacks for the first round? Yeah, how far
No,
is Ray?
because Ray said he was heading out when I called him.
Okay.
I want to say no because it depends. If Ray says like he flew off to go kill a mouse and come back,
Kill him.
then he would be here for the whole beginning thing. But if he decided he wanted to do something completely side, he may enter the fight separately. So I know Ray, if he just did something small, he would have been here from the beginning and he can make something happen. And in general, it's only going to be missing about maybe like 2 minutes of attacks going.
We just try to run away.
I will say it won't necessarily be easy anymore. There's more guards around than you guys know. That's an out-of-game metagame knowledge.
Can't we just
Because the
plow
box.
through the guards here and just run into the woods?
Well, what would happen if one person can't plow through?
Well, the front makes the, the front
They
is
make
the
the wedge.
strongest people and like wedge, wedge formation.
Ryan,
But
what's
I've
your
also
character's
seen
name
D&D
again?
things go
Low
completely
Keg.
wrong with
Okay.
one person being
Cyber and low
unable
Keg
to get left behind because
for
one
everybody?
random person happens to grapple them or something.
I feel like that would probably work.
It depends on initiative
If
order.
there's a-
It
I
depends
have
on
a lot.
There's
I
there
could-
we
I
have
could
a
do like
your
a-
idea
grappling
in
here?
theory is the best option and
I
will
am
probably
grappling
work.
that one.
Didn't he slap your?
But
hand?
there's always the
No,
off
he
chance
slapped
that
him
dice
away the
rolls don't
first time,
allow
but
that.
then he went
Yeah,
back
then
and
you
rolled
guys were
it.
like, get him. So I was like, I'm getting
Oh
him.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he got out a yell before he grabbed him, but he is grappled. And there's
Hostage
only the
situation.
one. There's only
Yeah.
the one on the ground.
Oh,
Hey, sorry, friend. Like I know we were chill beforehand, but like
Because-
nothing personal.
I'll
One
start
big
eating
thing
his
about
fingers.
One big thing about waiting for Ray is one of the things he could decide to do is bless a certain amount of people before this happens. And what you guys do for your attacks right now, if they were to fail, they may have a D4 that would have made it a success.
We just became villains.
I need to pee again.
2.
Bonk your head. She's like, oh, okay.
Keep feeding him beers so we can get to 7.
Need to get to 8.
I also rolled a 7. I think Andrew and Ray got inspiration last week. I think that's what happened.
How many times did he go last week? I wasn't keeping track.
I don't know. 5, 7. 12, maybe 5.
Oh boy.
I hear a Ray.
What are we gonna do?
I guess we're villains now.
I don't know.
I'm
I
gonna
think
give
we
myself.
gotta run away, dude.
I'm
No,
gonna give
we gotta
myself
run away.
disadvantage on this tomahawk throw.
We can
and
run
I
away
think
and
we should
lie
just
a
run.
bunch.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
What up?
What's up?
Hey!
Ray!
We fucked up big.
Fuck.
We could probably throw this chair.
We can move the chair.
either one.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother mine.
Do you want to guess?
Oh, I'm okay right now. Thank you, though.
Maybe later. The Ginus or whatever it was? Gitus.
Oh. So good.
Dude,
I'm
you puppy?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so stoked,
Awesome.
man. Like, it's so fucking adorable.
Is it like a
Like-
friend? What type of dog is it?
English Bulldog.
English bulldog.
Yeah.
Nice.
And, yeah, one of my dad's friends from Camp Verde.
Nice.
Just like, he's like, dude, let's get it. I'm like, I don't know, like, you ready for it? And he's like, Finally, after the first day, he's like, fuck yeah. Yeah, I fucking love this dog. It's my grandson. It's my grandson. He was telling everyone at the bar, he's like, oh man, I'm gonna be a grandfather. And they're like, what? And some people on Facebook have hit me up. I heard, who'd you get knocked up? I'm like, I don't know, who did I get knocked up?
What? Does he know something?
Can I know? No.
The guards wouldn't let us leave the city.
Yeah, the city was on lockdown because of our shenanigans to find the ball.
And I tried. I tried, man.
We tried.
But
I
it
tried
didn't
to tried to grab him with and like hand over his mouth. But
Ray! Zach!
it didn't work.
I made it!
Okay, cool. Quick question, Ray.
Yes.
You don't know shit what's going on yet, but you flew off at the end of the game, right? Something?
Because
Shane-
me and you were with me.
Yeah.
And you flew away because they were like, we don't want a third wheel or something.
Yeah, that's,
And you,
yeah.
like,
At the end, this was like the end of the night, you know. But
Forgot about that.
everyone woke up the next morning, went out, decided they wanted to go fuck with the farmer a little bit and question him. But what would you have done in the morning? Would you have still been flying away? Was there something else you were trying to accomplish while you flew away?
It was like midnight, right?
Yeah.
I would probably just maybe like do like a once flyover just to see if there's any temples or any big structures that look kind of religious.
Make a perception. Do you have dark vision because you're an outlet, right?
Yeah.
All right, make a perception check for me.
And then after that, I'd try to get back with the rest of the party.
Oh, so you would have been here with the whole party with the rest of the day. The very like half hour that they've been awake this morning. You would have been with them. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's here.
But
I still
let's
have
roll your
puppy.
perception check real quick, and at least see if you can find any temples.
5 on dice is probably not going to do it.
We'll see. If you can at least
See,
get a
sounds
7,
like a
you will
dog.
find
It's a
one.
dog.
Casey was thinking crow.
Kurama just wants
You'll
to
meet
love
him.
all her boys.
You'll meet him
She's all
soon.
little
You'll meet
slut.
little Rocky soon. Little rockster. So with that, it's going to be. Sorry. 9.
You do find one temple, and it's a very ramshackle, almost beaten down temple.
Okay.
But it is of Cord Stormlord,
Okay.
which, if you remember from our old campaign, you would know what he is. Do you remember?
Remember that too.
This Lord of Thunder.
Oh, that was Chad's
He's
patron.
Patron.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was.
It's a
I
pretty
remember
ramshackle, Viking looking like hut,
Oh, okay.
but it's one of the Stormlord. But there we go.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Probably wants out. Let's leave her.
Yeah,
in,
but
actually, no.
where
yeah,
we left
no.
off.
No, let's leave her
is
in here for a little bit because
He
I
he
don't
tried
wanna
to
babysit
grapple the
Hayes
guard
starting
on
her.
her
Yeah,
arm
kind of like
without
like
realizing
just gets a little
that
too wrapped
there was
sometimes,
another
so.
guard up on the wall
Yeah, I
behind
didn't
us.
notice it, so
Was
when I made that
Connor's character.
What's your passive perception?
I believe it's 14.
Okay, you would not have noticed then.
Connor's character tried to knock his crazy goo hands away.
it succeeded.
But the guy was like.
Would a
still
15 win for the passive perception
totally
thing?
call us out.
Yes.
And so he went to grab him.
You would have
again,
noticed the other guard on the
But
wall.
the dude yelled
So it
out,
was
and
3.
so I turned and I knew the guy was up on the wall, and I turned and flung one of my tomahawks at the guy on the wall. And that's where we're
Alright.
paused right now. Oh, and he bit
I
the
bit him.
guard that we have grappled.
Because he wouldn't stop. Yeah, because they were like, get him, and I was like, bite him. Bite him.
We got into something good today, guys.
Yeah, we fucked up.
And so,
Oh wait, no, this guy.
with all this being said, Ray, during this situation, I'm kind of giving everybody this. Everybody's doing things at once as this guard is giving his action to alert everybody. Hey, here. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Let's unplug that so it doesn't pull my PlayStation controller down. So everybody, you guys are doing your thing. Ray, I'll give him the first chance since he hasn't had an action to do anything yet. Is there any, as you see this escalation starting to come out, what do you want to do? And I know this is a pretty quick ask.
How many guards are there? 2?
You guys can see the 2 for
just
now.
the 2 that we can see.
Okay.
And I had a pretty
Here.
good
Here.
perception check on my second one.
Do they
Lay
start
down.
sounding
It's
anything?
okay.
Like, can you...
So
There
he
you go.
went
Good
to go
girl.
grab him the
Stay.
second time, and before he grappled him, the guard shouted, "Arrest them!"
Okay.
But as far as we know, the only other person within earshot is the guard on the wall, who I have currently. There's a tomahawk flying
Enough.
through the air in his general direction.
May or
I
may
haven't.
not.
I haven't rolled for it yet. I'm gonna give
down.
myself disadvantage
Lay down.
on it with my inspiration, in hopes that I miss.
I see you try.
And then we're
Good
thinking
try.
about just trying to run.
Okay, with that then, can I cast command on him?
On the guard.
The one that's free up top,
Okay.
before he runs away.
So that will be your action for this. I'll let you do this first, and then everybody else circle through.
Okay.
Wait, but with your passive perception, you don't know that one's on the
That's right.
wall.
Yeah, you don't.
I think
Good
I'm
call,
the
good
only
call.
one.
Inspiration.
What's the
Thank you.
passive perception?
You already have one.
It's
Yeah,
a
never mind.
15.
Oh,
I haven't
see
burned
the
it.
guard then, too.
So Zen sees
You
him
see
as
the
well.
guard?
Anyone adhering to
Well,
the
that
rules?
makes sense because you were trying to stop
appreciate
the whole thing
So
in the
Zen would
first
see
place.
with his passive.
So
You would-
Zed
you would've
knows
seen
he's
this.
there. I know he's there. Otherwise,
Because you made the check to know.
yeah, because
so.
I made the check.
Cool.
Well, shit.
So, okay.
Oh, we did take a long rest.
So what are you doing then if you can't command the guy on the wall?
Can I fly up and command him?
Time. Fly up to the guy in front of you, like the normal guy at the base of the, like at the gate that's like blocking
Oh
you guys.
shit, yeah.
'Cause that's the only one you see.
Can I stealthily fly up to the wall and just take a look for like any incoming guards? Not per se him, but like
So
ones
you want
coming
to,
behind
okay,
us.
so you want to stealthily try to find guards. Let's see. So it'll be 2 checks.
I wouldn't be.
Just
I
to
wouldn't
be
say
the
stay
eyes
stealthy,
for
but like
this situation that's
inconspicuously.
about to,
Yeah. Like
Just to be like
That will
next-
still
you
be
know,
a stealth check to see how inconspicuous you can be.
okay.
So we'll start with the stealth, then we'll give you the perception. So give me a straight stealth check.
With Owlet, they have silent feathers, so with flying up, they get proficiency or not proficiency. They get
Advantage
advantage, I believe. Yeah.
in
I
stealth.
think you get proficiency in stealth as an Owlin.
So you should have proficiency and advantage at that point then.
I think it might, and I think it's just one of those. That's the thing.
It's because owls are predators.
And they do have silent wings.
So it trolls.
Yeah, you have proficiency in stealth.
Especially where
Also, it's just proficiency.
Especially where it trolls.
Just proficiency in stealth?
Yeah.
Good to know.
Predatory predator.
Predatory predator.
Chris Hansen.
Now,
15 on dice plus. I believe it's 5.
There's a little war Zach if you want it.
19.
19 for your stealth?
Yeah.
You feel pretty confident that anyone doesn't really necessarily see you?
hell yeah.
I will say there will be just one on the lookout making a check that does not pass.
Wait. Are there multiple guards up there?
So
I only saw the one.
now roll your perception.
I saw this
Roll your
one.
perception.
And that guy's in the tower. Okay. Fuck.
That guy is. No one knows about the
Nobody
third one.
knows about the third one yet.
16.
Shit.
16.
I need to run.
So with that, you.
I fucked up big.
No one know. Okay, everyone knows who they know, right?
Yep.
With your 16, Eric, you notice a few more.
Uh-oh. A few more. Jeez.
First time we go
A
through this
giant
campaign.
guard.
we get kicked out. I like where we're going with this campaign.
We're not getting kicked out. They won't.
Oh, they want to keep us in, right?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Wait, there's more on the grounds
Oh,
that I didn't
fuck.
notice? You're kidding me.
They're outside the gate.
Yeah, they're outside the gate around.
Oh, we're still inside the
Yeah,
gate?
yeah.
I thought we
Like
were
this,
outside.
this guard right here is the one blocking you guys. So whoever was trying to get in the way, you'll probably be 5 foot closer, Snoop, Mr. Zen.
He was in the way. I was within 5 feet, because I was initially trying to sneak up and bash him on the head.
Did you say I'd be 5 feet closer?
Yeah, closer towards the guard there.
All right,
Because you were like literally trying to save him from being the only one in this party who seemed to have reason.
Fuck reason.
You do see that the guard does
I'm done
have.
with guards. And
You do see the guard has a sense of gratitude in his eyes towards you at the very least. Like he doesn't seem hostile to you.
Zach, you gotta move me because I don't know my phone is right now.
Okay, fuck you. No, I can do it for Shane, but not you.
All right.
Hey, thank you. Alright, I'll do it. Crisis averted. Nothing's fucked.
Yo.
Alrighty. You notice all of these. All of the guards. And there are a total of 7.
How many, Eric?
Off in the distance.
I don't know if you're gonna get it yet.
Don't speak out.
With off in the distance, you don't see anything coming necessarily yet. But these are the most immediate 7 tank.
God, I wish I had some magic to undo.
All right,
this.
you're going to bite this guard.
Yep, I'm biting him.
All right, what's your damage roll?
Oh man.
Well, I gotta hit first, right?
Yeah, what's your damage to hit? Sorry.
So I'm proficient. It'd be an unarmed strike, right?
Yeah.
And this would be strength, I'm assuming.
Strength or
Oh,
dex?
man.
Or
I
yours?
like it. I like it.
Oh no, strength. It's only strength. Yeah.
Fucked up,
unless
fucked up
unless
big.
the other class that gives you dex.
14 to hit.
That misses.
Fuck it, I'll use favored by the gods.
Do it.
Right out the gate. 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage, and he has to make a Constitution DC 12 saving throw.
How many? What is my bite damage as a troll?
I would assume, unless if you have any
Big
boost,
high
it'd be
level
considered just like a normal melee attack.
As a large creature, so it's 1 plus my strength.
1 plus your strength, but large creature gets you an extra D4, right?
God.
Because it gets you an
Then
extra
it's
D4. It gets you an extra
Every
D4
time
for
he
weapons,
yawns,
right?
dude, when he yawns.
Yeah.
Oh,
How big?
I would
are the parents?
assume that because it
Oh,
comes
they're-
from their strength as being a large
Uh-huh.
creature, I would
Probably that. big.
assume that it would be the same.
But his paws, dude.
Hey,
Yeah, dude.
Eight
They're
months.
fucking.
I bite him right in like his delt.
Starting to get like frustrating from him.
And you watch as you
Understanding after peeing the house.
something goes through and you can't tell if it works or not.
Did you roll already?
I roll?
3 hours.
His
to take
thing.
Can I
it.
make an Arcana
Yeah.
check?
I can't wait for sleep.
I will say at disadvantage just because you've only experienced this with yourself. You don't know what it would look like from an outside perspective.
Full.
Who knows? Maybe he is, maybe he isn't.
You're welcome. That's my turn.
Okay, what were you doing during this quick action surprise round?
Quick action surprise round.
'Cause it's not necessarily a surprise round, but his action was to alert everybody while you guys did things. We're like, I'm doing this. So you guys can all have a round to do something, and then we'll go for initiative.
Fuck off, favored by the gods.
And this guard doesn't look hostile towards me.
You stopped a fucking sludge from drowning into his mouth. Yeah,
I was
he
trying to cover
he
his
looks
mouth.
grateful to you, I should say.
Okay, I don't think I made that clear enough. I was trying to cover his mouth, not like fucking.
Okay, yeah,
You're
I
also
got that.
a goo monster. You probably had no clue what was happening.
This is something
See
that
this-
is completely
sees this
terrifying. to the
Creepy
poor man.
black goo hand coming towards his
Oh my
face.
god!
Because, I mean,
Oh
you
my
would,
God.
you would know this, but this isn't a common occurrence.
Jeez.
You aren't a common thing.
Yep, another goo monster tried to grab my face.
So what would you like to do, Mr. Zin?
You might notice me turning to throw that tomahawk.
Stop
Stop.
Locag from throwing his tomahawk.
You can definitely use your action to do that. I will say... How do you rule this? Make an attack roll unarmed. So basically either dex or strength. No, it's only strength. It's only strength, right? Unless if you're a certain... No, it's dex. No, it is dex or strength.
I was using dice.
So,
yeah.
so yeah, dex or strength, add that, whatever's highest. And add your proficiency, which is +2.
Fuck.
10.
You go to, and you see him attempt to do this as you're mid wind up, and
God damn it.
you just barely miss.
Nothing's working.
Balin, what are you doing?
Alright, well, I've got this
Sloop.
I've got this dude grappled.
I'm sorry, Balin, you have a fantasy name as it is. It's hard not to use that as initial as your person. Like, you have the probably the most badass name out of anybody I know in my life.
Thank you.
I will say.
Appreciate that. Thanks, my parents chose it for me.
I have the most badass middle name. I'll take that honor. I'm literally naming my son with my same middle name.
Oh,
That's
also,
the
Michael's been
traditional-
streaming our
that shit
sessions
going.
without telling anybody.
Oh, right on.
I only have two episodes so far because I missed our second session. So
It's not that bad. He doesn't get streamer. He doesn't get.
no, I get
viewers.
no views. I may
But
get
I-
some if I tweet about it, but me.
I will say if we ever reach 100 views, I told Michael that I would ask him about permissions from everybody. And I'm not the way he does it. It only gets our voices. It doesn't get any video from anybody. They just see the Roll20 map. They get our voices.
I'm gonna take an action to unrestrain him, ungrapple him, like just like the hands back in my face.
It never hit in the first place because he stopped it.
No,
think
he
the
went
second
back
time
to
around.
do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Like when we realized
Yeah.
that we couldn't de-escalate the situation, we were like, "Fuck, grab him."
That's how he
But then
can.
this
he
is
can
that
fight.
this is that time. You never had that roll.
Oh. Okay.
This is that action you're trying
Gotcha.
to do right now.
Yeah. Do. So.
Grapple / ungrapple.
The creature must succeed a DC 14 strength saving throw.
And how are you trying to grapple him?
Just grab him.
How?
Just like around the waist, like
Okay,
give,
just
give
normal
him a
big
big old
bear hug.
hug. Yeah.
You have him grappled. Your character's right there, right?
Yeah.
He is
Oh.
grappled.
Cool.
Your thing was done, right? And then Locag, and then Arcus.
Okay, I'm using my inspiration to give myself disadvantage.
No, roll first. Roll
Thank
first.
you. That's what I'm doing.
Just in case you fail out the get go.
Oh, the suspense is real.
Would you roll to hit?
I'm using inspiration to give myself.
Oh my
god. It's that plus my strength. Or-
And your proficiency, because you're proficient with this. No, wait. Hand axe is strength or dex, whichever's highest.
Strength or dex? Okay, so it's
Ray, could you open that card?
I want to pick the
16.
lowest one this time.
16. That is his armor class.
Oh.
Does anyone else have an inspiration?
Only one inspiration per thing. I'm not gonna allow stacking inspirations anymore.
Shit. Okay.
Does my attempt at least throw him off a little
Yeah,
bit?
like that.
With a 10,
It would have.
It would've distracted me.
Miss his entire body.
But there would have been some
But
distraction.
you were
there.
trying to hit his armor class to try to stop him. You weren't fast enough. That's what the attack was trying to deal with.
We probably like sidestepped you and threw it, and then was like, "Oh, that was." a
Like
bad
I said,
idea."
training wheels came off, guys. Keep in mind about the fights you want to pick.
Only one turn.
So that's 1 on dice. So that's 6 total for damage.
And this is the one on the wall, right?
That's the one on the wall.
Shock! You watch this.
Wait a second. Hold up. How would I have thrown it at that guy?
Where are you?
I was within 5 feet of the guard. If this duder's on the wall above me.
Well, you would have noticed by hearing him, so I would imagine you probably would have stepped back to see him. If he does,
Underneath him?
you would have heard. You would have heard the steps.
Yeah, I knew
So that
he was
is what
there.
prompted you that there was there,
Yeah.
and you went to go to make the attack. So
So I would
obviously,
have
since
been,
you can't make
I
it
would
from
have
under
been
the wall,
able to step back and get an angle.
I
on
would say you would be
Okay.
within the angle of him.
Okay. Fine.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
Curve the tomahawk.
So you're about right there.
Holy shit! There's no way that's hitting
Dude,
me.
I was joking.
Everybody, I need initiative rolls.
Wait, what about my turn?
Oh shit! What are you doing?
I was gonna
Having a person is gonna make it very hard. I'm sorry.
I was gonna cast cause fear on the guard. But now I feel like that would be a worse idea.
Take a moment to the side. We need another bowl going. Ray just got here. We haven't packed one yet.
Yes, we did. It just got stalled out here.
There we go. That's right, bitch.
Fucking like that.
I can only say that.
Eric gets super stressed out. He posts out cyber to old ladies.
Can I would like to use prestidigitation to basically cause a distraction in front of the guard's face.
My turn turns out.
The guard in front of you guys. Or
Yeah.
you do know I have to ask which one.
Eric the cleric and I'm slapping.
The one that's like yelling, arrest them.
And what is your precision? Because remember, it is a cantrip. What is it? What kind of distraction are you trying to make?
I am trying to make kind of like fairies or pixies just like right in front of his face to just like cause a distraction.
This is a minor image. Okay,
Just
so I will make this
character
a
that we run into in a town.
spell save against
Like
his
his own feather in
DC.
there.
Wait, can precipitation do that? Because it can't create minor images, can it?
It says you create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand and that lasts until the end of your next turn.
But does it have a range?
It says range/area 10 feet.
So are you within 10 feet of the? You can get yourself within 10 feet of the guy you're trying to do.
I would have like moved up to right about here.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. I will make it a intelligence check against your spell save DC.
Okay.
Fucking Lucius Malfoy, like pull a wand out of this thing.
Does an 8 work?
An 8 fails.
So he's just, what the fuck? And he sees a bunch of fairies out there in front of him, and he has no idea what to see about this, but he's also yelling at everybody to rest. So there's fairies in front of his face.
Next campaign.
In his face. Like in his eyes. That's the best he can see.
Need to fine tune him a little bit.
So that will affect the way he does combat the next round. With that being said, it is time for initiative rolls.
Chili mangoes.
Oh, dude, I'll
Okay.
take some.
Sure.
I'm not sure how many are in there, but
Alright, that's 15 good.
just like breaking in half if there's some.
I am feeling something very reminiscent of Tusk. I'm just surprised both Percy and Otto made it
Okay,
out.
back.
No.
Sorry. Forgot about that.
No. No. How dare you?
How dare
Be nice and offer me food.
Come on, bud.
I had Popeyes for dinner.
25 to 20 for initiative.
Oh, I didn't roll yet. Okay.
20 to 15.
19.
16 for Sloop.
15 for Eric. Dude, hell yeah.
15 to 10. 10 to 5.
5.
Alright.
Keep going. Keep going.
5 to 1.
Seriously?
All the guards.
I already said.
Okay, everyone's down. Okay.
-1.
First up, Lokag.
Let's get a low keg.
Did we go in like perfect order?
Fuck.
What are you doing again?
Nope.
15.
No, those two swapped.
Switch seats.
Wait, yeah, I'll be closer to the charger. Come on.
I shout out to everybody, run! And I just I go to run past this guard that he's grappling, and as I'm going past, I hit him with the butt end of one of my tomahawks to try to knock him
Non-lethal strike.
unconscious.
Gotcha. Roll to hit.
There's a gate, right?
This is the town gate.
But it's
It's
open.
a wooden gate that
think,
is
right?
basically like a open shut door this way.
Is it open or is it shut?
It's open right now.
Okay.
It should have been shut, but that is also a DM oversight. You guys should have. It should have been shut there on the stage.
We could have just
If it was-
rolled
if
out,
it was like-
completely
yeah.
ignored him. You
We
know?
could just pretend that we couldn't hear him.
Yeah.
Go on.
You guys hear that? I think it was the wind.
You could
Plus strength, right?
You're level 2, so you can decide to make an attack, a reckless attack as a barbarian. Typically, you decide it before you roll, but it gives you, I'll allow this since you're not used to a barbarian, but it gives you advantage on your attack rolls. But it gives all enemies advantage on you. And you can also rage, too, if you're expecting to get hit.
I'm gonna reckless attack it as I'm running out.
Or you're going to end up raging this turn.
Not yet.
Okay,
Because
I
I don't know that these other guards are outside yet.
You were right.
All I know is that they're
I hit 7
He
times.
hooted 7 times, which was I don't know if I understood that.
Was very vague.
Very cryptic.
So that's
16.
16.
To hit?
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah,
Just hit.
cool.
Whack.
The rest of it's yours.
And then it's a
You-
1d. Do I do a damage roll for that?
Yes, do the damage. It's a d6 plus your strength.
Yep.
Down,
8.
Fucking falls over.
I know he's transformed.
As I'm doing this, I'm running. Let's
Okay,
see.
so-
So that's
Move your. Yeah.
5. Yeah, I guess I can do that.
No, I can do that because you
No.
can't, right?
I can. I found my phone. So that's
I will say
5,
once you
10,
get to about
15,
here
20.
is when you notice these other two.
Okay, so I get to. I'll get a couple steps past him. I'll see the guards, and then I'll come to a halt, realizing that there's more guards outside.
Okay. And upon seeing more enemies, are you deciding to rage or no?
I'm gonna rage.
Okay. Bonus action to rage. 1 of 2 are used up for the day. As Lokak just comes in. Goosh! Just like.
I said run before all this. I was like, run!
Yeah.
And then I run. I just, well, bam! And I get outside and come to a halt.
You guys notice he comes to a halt and clocks things from different directions. After Lokag will be the guards. So this one in front of you is unconscious. So I'm just gonna kind of. I don't know how to.
Well, just
remove
Here, I got it.
Not removing.
Oop, there you go.
Wait, what did you do?
I rotated him upside down.
Oh, thank you.
Or
Okay, so-
I could do. Hold on, let the things actually load. That. Give him a little symbol.
That was the status effect thing I was talking about last session. Those little icons.
I will say, see this little brown guy right here and this little brown guy right here are 2 ladders that they climb down. So this guy who got hit by your tomahawk.
Yep.
Come back! Reinforcements! 1 down! Actually, he doesn't see the 1
He
down
can't
yet.
see the one.
Yeah. So, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, he's hit. So I'm
yeah.
hit.
He takes 15 feet to come down. 25. Coming up to that is who?
He's got a fucking tomahawk protruding.
That's Flynn. That's Flynn, yeah.
Pretty
Wait,
damn
is Flint
agile
on
for
the
playing
board
with a
too?
tomahawk.
Flint is.
Go just take him off?
We can take him off unless if somebody wants to run him, because he was here up until this moment last session, and he only canceled because just like 20 minutes ago because he was still asleep.
I think it'll bog down the game a lot. Keep him yeah.
He just realized he could cast spells. He didn't realize he was a spellcaster as an artificer, so he never had any spells. So we'll keep him out of combat. Nice. Arcus, he comes up to you with his last 5 feet.
He's
5 or
just
10
still
movement,
hungover in his room.
and he is going to make an attack roll. It's a comp 19. That is a natural 18 plus 3. Arcus for a 21 to hit.
That misses.
I'm sure it does. And since this is with both hands, it is going to be a D8.
I hate you.
7 points of piercing damage as it comes in.
Injured man with a tomahawk in him?
Gilfred's down! Gilfred's down! He yells as he looks over at this point and sees the unconscious guard in front of him.
But he's alive.
Down! That is this guy's turn. This one comes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, as well as this one at the same time. So
Shit.
well, he already reckless attack, so no matter what, they were at advantage.
Okay.
But you get 2 attacks at advantage on you, Mr. Lokag, but you're raging, so if you get hit, they are half damage. First one to hit. 19 to hit.
What is it?
These
up
guys
against?
both have shields, so they're only attacking with one hand, but their AC is also increased.
Okay. What are they up against? Oh, my AC.
Yeah.
Yep. So that one hits.
So the first one deals 5 points of piercing damage, half to 2. Second one to hit. That is a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Is your armor class 17 or higher?
17.
Comes inside and basically like the spear almost just like it hits you in a perfect position right here for a kidney shot and nearly just like bounces off, just like glides off the skin as he's just sort of left with a small, decent scratch, but small scratch, you know. And those are those two's turns. This one will come out
want to split the last one?
and
Good. Thank you.
he will, let's see, attack the troll.
Thanks, Jim.
Wait, is he up on the wall
He is-
still?
Yeah, this guy's on the wall, but he's gonna use a short bow.
Don't do it. But he's shooting a short bow at me?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So that is going to 16 to hit. 17.
17 hits.
2 points of damage.
Ow. Stop it.
And then there's one more that comes around the corner. Can't get quite there, but he does dash and uses movement to hop over here. Get up to here, and Arceus, you can take a melee opportunity attack if you wish to.
I will stab him with a dagger.
Okay, roll to hit.
Is that a giant guard?
Chink. 16.
That bit just hits.
Oh,
Yay.
sorry, Zach.
The orange guy out past me.
5.
No, it's like
Okay.
here.
I thought I couldn't do anything about that, but
The
Hellish
final
Rebuke
boss.
also works on ranged attacks. So I was like,
guardsman.
don't do it. And he shoots an arrow at me, and he
Oh.
lights up in flames.
Okay, so how much damage?
You need to make a saving throw.
If that is, we're so.
That is a fail.
Oh. 7 points of fire damage. It could have been 20. So
So, as that guy, there's only one last one remaining.
I told you not to do it.
And this one is going to take a shot. He can't really see Arcus, so it's going to be a D3 against those people.
Hey, Zach. I would
Oh, wait,
be
you
up on
can't
the.
see Ray.
I would be up on the bridge too, or up on the little.
Oh yeah, because you
Yeah,
flew
you're
off.
up on
flew
the
up there.
ramparts, but
Yeah.
you're
Yeah, the
still
rampart.
stealth, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna be about right here, like around his spot.
Yeah.
You like on
You're
Like-
underneath this guy.
Okay.
So he will do another attack against the troll because that's what he can see. That is cocked one. Okay. That is a 18 to hit.
Oof.
Yep.
That is a 5 points of damage.
Ow.
Thunk! Another arrow just comes into your side.
I just turn around and look at him.
Oh fuck. That is the end of the guard's turn. This is now Sloop's turn with Eric on deck.
Alright. So the guard that I was grappling is now unconscious. So I'm gonna suck my hands back into my face.
Easy enough.
And I'm gonna.
Can you imagine just
Can I
sounds
have
like
a quarter
Jello
shark?
going back
Oh
in?
yeah.
Aren't you trying to get me a little higher?
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
bathroom
I'm gonna
breaks.
make a run for it. Behind
two
me,
so far.
prestidigitation.
That's where I'm at.
I'm doing some little fancy thing with my magics. I'm gonna create, I'm gonna create a small, like a sound of a firecracker, going bang, like that. I'm gonna make that, the range is 10 feet, so I'm gonna do that before I dash off. I'm gonna put it right behind the guard that was on me.
And that is an action to do so, right?
That is an action to do so.
I
yes.
will say roll a charisma check based off of your spellcasting modifier. So,
Gotcha.
or not charisma, you're a charisma, right?
Uh,
As a sorcerer,
Yeah,
yes.
sorcerer.
yes.
So that's why I say charisma. So roll spellcasting charisma check, which is your charisma plus your proficiency. And he will roll an insight check to oppose it to see if he
Okay.
can believe it. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 17.
What's behind?
Just as his head turns, like on a swivel, like
Since
that.
it is only a cantrip, he will still get an attack of opportunity, but it will be at disadvantage.
That's fine.
Because cantrips can't be too powerful.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
15 on the lowest for an 18 on total.
My AC is 12, so yes.
He does get a quick spear strike into you, and this is one of the ones
Just
where
like
you get with two
with the
hands.
butt of the spear as you kind of around. You know, I'm going as the spear
5
swings
points
around.
of piercing damage.
5. Okay. I can live with that.
This is not the right song.
And then I will move my character. I get 30 feet of movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, I'm gonna. Oh no, he's unconscious, so 20, 25, 30.
Okay. That is
So-
going to be Sloop's turn.
Zigzag.
Zigzag.
Is that the end of your turn? Unless you have a bonus
that's my
action?
my movement. What do I got for bonus actions?
Do you have any meta magics yet, or is that level 3?
I think that's level 3.
I'm not trying to convert any of my sorcery points right now, so yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so Eric with Zen on deck.
How's Cyber looking?
There's some blood coming down, but he looks like he's ready to fight.
Looks just as peachy as always.
Who else got? How are you looking?
There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood. It doesn't look
Michael,
like
what was
he's
your
getting
character's name
ready to
again?
run.
Arcus. I'm bleeding. That's the best way I can describe it.
Okay. Let's see. So, there's that one right next to me, right? The one that's got hit with the Tamahawk.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, no. The one, yeah. No, the one that got hit with, yeah, that is that one.
Okay. And he's the one that just shot Cyber.
No, the one that got hit with the tomahawk is the one right on Arcus. Over in the Arcus is the pink background, long black hair, pale guy.
For sure.
Where is Ray's character? I don't.
He's the little sunshine, but he's like to the right of Snoop Dogg because he's underneath. Underneath this guy.
Okay. I was like, where did he go?
How high are you flying above him? Maybe like 10, 15 feet?
Yeah, like 15.
Okay.
Shit.
Trying to get a bird's eye. Ooh. I'll keep the high ground, and I'll swoop in with my mace.
And attack the guy beneath you?
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to like hit him from the other side so you can get advantage? Like, say if you like were to swoop down and hit here. Wait, no, you're not at advantage because you're below. So you're just trying to make a big old overhead attack against him and maybe remain 5 feet for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just see Eric flying, right? And he like starts pecking into his bag, and you just see like the little fucking like the rope that kind of goes over a loop of a mace, right? You just see it over his head, and you just see him struggling to pick it up, and he sees the fucking one guard, and he's like, it's on. So he just comes in swooping in and just and like with the fucking mace in his fucking mouth, and yeah, we'll attack him.
Okay.
19 on dice.
Yes.
Can I do like non-lethal so I don't kill him?
You can do it as non-lethal. Yep.
Okay.
Was that the one who got hit with the hellish rebuke?
The one that is the one on this side. This side of the wall.
Let's see. 5 points of damage.
Are you getting this one out by me?
Up on top of the
big old
top
owl,
rampart.
a little small tiny owl just comes swinging in this base that is a little bit longer than him.
Woo! And then as a bonus action, I will healing word Arcus.
Yay.
The cleric.
Good cleric, good cleric. Better cleric than Boko. But Boko's also saved some shit with some fucking high level spells that weren't healing.
Yeah, true. 1 on dice of 4 plus 7, 11 points.
I am
Next,
back to
attack
full.
With a healing word, 11 points. That's impressive.
Life cleric.
You guys got probably the best healer in the game right here. The best type of healer class for the cleric.
You need it.
Is at the end of because you can take move. You have about like 15 feet of movement left, but that's about all you got. Are you gonna stay where you are above him?
You know what? No, actually, I'll start flapping real hard, like trying to get my momentum because the mace is still in my beak, and I'll start going kind of above where low cat is.
5, 10, 15.
Mm-hmm.
Still, so since this is maybe about a 15-foot, 20-foot wall, you're maybe about like 30 feet up above him.
Okay. And
Unless
then,
if you wanted to angle that flight down, you could be as low as you wanted to.
I'm down with that because then I can see on top of the ramparts and like have a better
He will
angle.
get
That's
an attack of opportunity against you.
totally fine. Totally fine.
Oh, that is a D12 I rolled.
Nope, misses.
That is a natural 2, so he does miss.
Yes. Worth it.
Okay. After Eric will be Zed with Cyber on deck.
Okay.
I almost dropped my mace on him.
There we go.
I just hover above him. You just hear a whistle.
Yep.
You could have.
Everyone get
I
the
would have to
fuck
pick it
out
A
of
free
here.
action, yeah, you wouldn't have the action to pick it up, but you could use free
10.
action to drop.
15. And this one, I'm gonna
I'm kidding.
trip. Or actually, so wait, hold on. I'm gonna go.
Battle Master!
As I'm running,
Oh shit, yeah.
I wanna just like push him to the ground really forcefully.
Are you using an action to shove, or are you making the attack action and using a superiority dice to do the
I
shoving
don't
attack?
have.
You should have like a play
It
call.
starts at level 3.
Like somebody just goes into like a prone.
Oh, you
position,
can't
but,
get how many moves until level 3?
Fucking tabletop.
So you're gonna use your action to push him. Okay. So that will be a contested strength check. You versus his.
Start running up.
If you roll higher than a natural 1, you win.
Really?
You rolled a 2 and he has a +1.
Okay.
Oh, that was a 1. I was like, no way.
Still says over there. 14. So,
That's not a stat.
and then
Shit,
I'm
get
gonna
that
I'm
goose.
action surge.
So you just watch him fall flat on his fucking back.
Oh god.
Doosh!
I'm gonna action surge
Ooh.
and just use it to run away.
An extra dash action.
Yeah.
So you get an extra 30 feet, and he is on the ground, and
Jesus.
so it'll be at disadvantage, but he does get one attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
And that is a 9.
Does not hit. Yes, you got 5, 10. Wait, 5, 10.
I remember doing Irish car bombs here. That was rough.
Don't let it sit too long.
Oh god, the curdles.
That's it.
Cyber
Chunky.
with Arcus on deck at the bottom of the order.
Just curious, with my time with Eric, does he know about my flaw?
You would know that his flaw is that he couldn't lie for the longest time.
Not that one.
Which flaw?
The other one from being a troll.
You be trolling. I heard that.
Yes.
Okay.
You know he can't run away from battle.
I'm like, let's fuck them up! And I just
Yeah.
pull
I
out
like
my
this. I like this dude that's on now. It's fucking on.
I pull out my cudgel and I swing at the closest one.
And I pulled out my gun.
Okay, so where are you gonna move to? The closest one is this one up over here. Or you can go out about the same distance to support Locap.
What the fuck?
If you moved out 5
Zach
feet, you would notice
planning
this and have the
five
chance to
things to
decide
do in this
Locap
town.
or just
Yeah,
one.
yeah, I'll run out and support Loki.
All the jobs.
5,
Just run out,
10,
just this massive
15,
cudgel just...
20.
Why are we like this?
Has that one taken damage
Why
yet?
do we do this?
Which one? This one or that one?
Which
This
one
is why we
looks
can't
the
have nice
least
things.
hurt?
This one got hit. This one does not.
Did I push
I'll
that
hit the
guy
one that
back?
hasn't been hit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use my Hex Blade's curse.
I feel like he would be
Okay.
5 feet, like
Yeah, would he
That is
have
gonna
been
be
pushed back at all?
A
Like 5
16 to hit.
Who?
5 feet to prone on the ground.
That guard, the guard that he walked past is
Or that-
on top.
That I
No,
pushed down.
the one that he pushed down.
Oh, the one he pushed down. Isn't that the one that is this guy?
that
This
guy,
one
yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
He pushed him as he was running out the gate.
Yeah. So you would notice he is prone, so you can take an attack of advantage.
Fuck,
against
sure.
that one.
Tabletop.
Yeah, I'll go for that
You
one.
would see as a troll the weakest opportunity to be able to disable.
So it was a 16.
That is what you need.
Wham! Just a cudgel just comes down.
Are you going? You're going for a kill?
Can I roll an intelligence check?
Yes, you can. I will
Eric,
say.
stop
What
him.
is it? What is it you're trying to do?
Opposite of bless him.
I guess how
Oh shit, yeah.
primal are trolls in
Let's
your
make this.
world?
Let's make this random.
Okay,
Shane.
cool.
DC 10 at a base. Roll a D8 for me. That is the plus you will get to the DC modifier.
Can I start to sing a lullaby in giant or something?
If it was your turn,
I rolled a 5.
Sun's getting real
so
low.
you so it is a DC 10 intelligence check.
Okay.
Basically, anything like think about it this way. If we have to decide your primal instincts between a troll, we'll roll that check.
Okay.
If you roll anything above a 10, it'll like kind of like the building modifiers, or it'll add that to the check. You know? But anything below, we'll just keep it at a 10. So 10 is the DC intelligence check you have to make to discern this.
Shadow Factor.
6.
Cool.
So this is
Let's go,
this is
right?
a murderous strike.
Yes, it's lethal.
Oh
Alright,
shit!
make an attack roll.
Already hit.
What's the damage?
Here you go. And I hexblade curse him, so the shadow that's cast by Lokag just starts to tint like a deep purple as boom, 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 wham! This cuts
I will
a
say
hole
the
in
purple
middle
looks a
chest.
little bit flamey, like a little bit like a spark before the ember.
I rolled super low.
He has sparks coming off this purple aura as he's going.
9, 10 points of damage.
He is still up.
He's
Barely.
still up? Nice.
Barely.
Even though he took damage already?
No, this one only got shoved.
No.
He never got hit.
Wait, didn't you hit him?
He uses action surge to dash.
So yeah, he got pushed down and I just slam into his chest and
It's a hefty blow, but he's still breathing and still unconscious.
and I can't really move forward because they're standing in the way. So that's my turn.
Okay. Arcus, and then back to the top of the order with Lokag. But before we get to Lokag's turn, I will pee after Arcus.
That's 3.
Oh,
It will be 3. Don't count it yet, because we may forget.
Last week we did
I
4,
was-
right?
Huh?
Last week was 4 bathroom breaks.
I think
4
so.
or 5.
Yeah, I
It
thought
was
you and
4.
Andrew both got one.
Yeah.
Point of
Yeah, you have an
Inspiration.
inspiration right now. So Arcus, what are you gonna do?
My character sheet won't
You're
even
always
work.
happen to be in a position where somebody can run up into melee for you.
I know. I want to cause fear on this person. The one that's right next to me, yeah.
What is the DC save?
The DC save is 14. Hold on. I don't know what is up with Roll20 on my Chrome, but it's broken. I'm trying to pull him up on my phone.
It is a fail. It is a fail.
Oh. So yeah, now he's afraid of me. So with that,
Will this force him to make his reaction to flee? Because that is occasionally an effect that happens with fear.
hold on. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be frightened. The frightened target can repeat the saving throw. No, it's just once he fails, he's afraid of me, and then when it's the end of his turn, he can repeat
All attacks are
the throw
advantage, and if he moves, it has to be
away from me. So with that, I'm going to 5, 10,
Sorry, guys.
move over to here.
I'm a troll.
It's a spicy fly.
It's okay. It was our.
Hey, you're
we were
one of the
already
few people who would
committed
pick
at
such
this
a
point.
negative flaw to be able to be okay with. You won't break. You won't intentionally destroy the game.
Me.
Probably would've
You wanna
said
bet?
about deck- Or at least that card. Two.
Hey, I don't blame Ray for making the wish. It was a smart wish.
It was a really smart wish.
I blamed everybody for deciding who voted.
Everyone did. No, it was pretty.
It was like a
pretty
2v3
split.
or a 3v4 or something.
We had to text Kayla and
and
Sally.
Sally were the ones who broke the tie.
Yeah.
Sally was all for it though. Like straight
She
out.
was.
Yep.
Rewrite the
Later.
world.
So yeah, Arcus,
Still feel
he is
so
feared.
bad about
You're
that.
moving away. He is going to take an attack at a
What a way to
disadvantage against you.
Uh huh.
World's crashing down.
That's a definite miss.
Yay.
And we're just gonna nope this whole thing.
I think right there. I'll end my turn.
Okay, so it's Lokag with the guards on deck, and I have to pee.
3.
3, son.
Free son.
Oh fuck. Who else? Who hasn't made it out the gates yet? Is everybody out the gates?
Basically, yeah.
And then one guard is prone, the other guard is up, and then all the other guards are on the wall or in the gates.
I
Okay.
think I got it. I think I'm gonna cast command on Cyber and go flee,
Good
but be on the
God.
back side of behind you, so you have
Nice.
to flee away from me.
Nice.
Yeah.
And so I think that's what I'm gonna try and do.
Nice.
Yeah. Yes.
Because right now I'm gonna try to knock out this
Oh, I have
other
inspiration
guard.
too, so you're gonna get disadvantage on that.
I was like, how soon could this flaw come into play?
Immediate.
First town.
First
First
town.
town.
Fuck.
I love it, dude. It's like last
We
last
still haven't
campaign.
killed anyone though, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah,
They can't try us for murder.
I definitely just tried.
just
to.
resisting arrest,
Yeah. You,
And
the-
injuring
assaulting an officer.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know I tried to kill him.
as he's prone. and
That's
being
like 20
slashed
years,
by
you know,
a
whatever
hammer
problems
or
are happening in the
whatever.
world,
No
the
idea.
world will have
Yeah.
ended at that point.
And that guy that you met doesn't need to know that
That'd be our
he's
problem.
been turned into a werewolf yet.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yep. I wonder what Zach rolled. He didn't tell me. He just rolled and he was like, alright. Cool. He's gonna be captain of a god.
Oh fuck.
Definitely hitting non-lethal damage.
How long have we been together as a party?
Like 3 days.
That went on quite jelly.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Fuck this is crazy.
Okay.
Like, we're gonna do this civilly.
Alright. So since this guy has been knocked prone on this side of me, I grab another tomahawk out of my belt and I spin and I try to go for another knockout strike on this
Like
guy.
with the flat of the.
Yeah.
On the guy that was knocked prone?
No, the guy that's still standing on the other side of me. So I'm facing this way. This guy's prone. I grab one of my tomahawks, do a backspin, and go to knock this dude.
Fucking backhanded them.
Yeah, with the fucking.
That's dope.
Hell yeah.
So you are within still 5 feet within melee of somebody.
And I'm raging. And
But whenever with ranged attacks, anytime you're within 5 feet of anybody, even if it's not the same target, it will be at disadvantage.
That's not ranged, right?
It's not
That is,
Oh,
he's using
rage.
a tomahawk. Are you using the tomahawk to
Rage,
throw it?
not-
No, I'm not
Rage.
using it. I'm
Oh.
just using it as an unarmed strike, non-lethal. Well, going for another knockout blow.
Okay. Sorry, I heard ranged, not
Yeah.
rage.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
I'm still raged. And
Despite all my
Yeah.
rage.
do I reckless attack before I attack?
Before you roll.
Before I roll, okay, I'm gonna reckless.
That's the way.
Knock him out, dude. Fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, baby.
And this is
So
against the
that's-
one that's on the ground or on.
That's the one that's still standing.
Okay.
And
So this one has not taken damage yet.
yep.
Okay.
And so that.
Since you're raged, you get a +2 to your damage as well.
Okay, so to hit, that is at advantage because I'm reckless.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 19 on dice, so that's gonna
Oh,
hit.
fuck yeah.
Hit. And then that's
A D6,
D6
plus your strength
+5.
+2.
So that's 7, 8, 9.
Not quite.
I knocked out the other guy with 8.
Because he had already taken damage.
No, he was just grappled.
The first guy?
Yeah.
No, you didn't knock him out. You hit him with 8 and he got dropped to 3. And then, because they all have an HP of 11. You hit him to 3 and then somebody else knocked him out.
Yeah, I'm not using that.
Somebody.
You said I knocked him unconscious when that happened.
Well,
That was
he had
'cause
no,
I
somebody.
bit him first.
Yeah, you bit him
Oh,
first.
yeah,
So
yeah,
you did
okay.
8 damage of point damage,
Okay.
and then you decided
Copy,
to do the
copy.
unconscious.
Well, either way, as soon as I
catch
hit him,
him.
I'm
What?
like
Big
going.
troll coming to bite
I'm
you.
like, making a break for it. Like expecting just knock him out, and then I'm like in the same motion, turning and running.
Okay, so how far do you go?
I go my full 30 feet.
So,
So
he'll get an attack of opportunity against you. And since you are raged, this will be an advantage. Since you reckless attacked, this will be an advantage.
5, 10.
As you
15,
just leave this
20,
giant
25,
opening, as you
30.
make this giant swing.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I was fully committed to it.
That is an 19 to hit.
That hits.
Was that an advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he reckless attack. 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Half to 3. Because you are raged against piercing damage. So that's halved.
Space.
Okay, but you do move to where you want to.
I did.
Which is...
I just moved.
Gooblet, this guy down here?
No. The blue guy that's almost off the map.
Oh, I
Right
barely
there.
see him. Okay. Okay. The guard.
Wait a second. Before I do that, this guy's not real, right?
Which guy? The...
This giant.
Oh, no, that
giant-
was an accident that I put
okay.
off to the side.
Because I was gonna say, if that guy's there, I would have ran a different direction.
10-foot guard in the fucking field.
Yeah, no, I that was an accident. I just threw off. I tried to throw off the
His
map.
name's ironically Tiny.
Tiny the card.
Buddy smash.
Guards with the loop on deck, so. Oh.
Nice.
Let's see. So we have these 2 on the ground, these 2 on the top. This one is unconscious.
This
These 2 are still
one's,
up.
is unconscious. One's prone. This one's prone. This one's still up.
We'll
Prone
start
but
with these
undamaged.
2.
No, he's not undamaged because you smashed him with your club.
We'll start with these 2 since they're the most outer, and we'll work our way up. You were 30 feet in the air, so they can't do shit, right?
But then not.
This one is Goblin. Well, the Goblin was who I used for the fucking
That goober.
bard last week, right? Like Goblin is Goblin anybody?
No.
No.
Okay.
Straight Googles.
This one is going to chase after Locag, as it was the one that went to strike. He's actually pretty hurt. he feels like he can't actually compete.
That was like.
He is gonna make
that was
the
a
intelligent
head strike.
decision.
He just is. He's not knocked out, but he's red.
He's gonna switch to a bow, make a short bow shot.
The guy right
He
next
ain't
to
gonna
me.
hit shit.
He will. Ooh, he is right next to you. Actually, no, that's right. I forgot you.
The one who
I was
just
more
did it.
focused on Locag. So he will actually probably take a strike against you, knowing that
Locag.
if he were to try to leave, he'd probably go down.
I just look at him and be like, don't do it.
He will move up. He will move up right there. He shouldn't have done it. He missed.
Completely missed him. Like, good choice.
This one is gonna come up here, but he doesn't get flanking because I want to be specifically clear when it comes to larger creatures. Flanking would be something like
Diagonal
this.
across.
Oh.
Because that is technically the best you can get to be directly diagonal.
Is
Here does not work.
Is that one moving through my space?
Your space is no. Your space is this.
Well,
You're this little green guy down
Yeah,
there.
I was
Right?
gonna say. I was gonna
Top
say,
10, your
can
front
I get
roll.
an attack of opportunity?
He doesn't leave the opportunity. It's when you
That's right.
leave the space,
That's right, yes.
and he can't get any closer because of the gates. So he's going to attack there
Just going after Cyber.
with an 18 to hit.
Was that the one who's been hurt?
This is the one who's been hurt. He does have a shield, so he does have a higher armor class, but he's only attacking.
Cool, he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Again?
Well, first, he also needs to roll his damage.
Uh-huh.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
He's a 6.
Got him.
Cool, he
Get him out
takes
of there, Eric.
15 points
him
of
out
fire
of there.
damage.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, god damn it.
We
That
killed
dude is
one.
gone.
We killed
Cover
one.
his body. I said don't do
So,
How
How do
many
you wanna
points
do
of
it?
damage did I take? My thing's not working.
you took 7.
So.
Just incinerates the body.
Sorry.
Just like, turns into dust.
Now we can be tried from.
Do you want to try to? You can now move and try to flee if you want. Well,
There's
It's
no
not my turn.
evidence.
That was my
There's no
reaction.
evidence.
You can't prove that I burned.
The wife of the guard just comes in. Like,
okay, the other guards.
Jeremy!
These two are gonna go to the edge of the ramparts. They're gonna see this happen, and both of them are probably gonna shoot shots at the troll.
I told him not to.
Oh my god.
First one is a natural 18. Second one is a 19.
Yep.
So both do hit. Short bow. Doosh, doosh, doosh.
Oh, I can't see how
2 and 7 makes 9 all day.
9 all day, so that's 16. That's my max HP, so I'm out.
You watch as
No.
the troll falls.
Might get to play that blacksmith character soon.
No, it's too soon.
I'm just imagining the sound from like Harry Potter, Sorcerer's Stone.
That's what I was trying to replicate. Last will be these two who will come up. 1, 2. They see the troll down.
Oh no.
Get the rest.
Oh, thank God.
3, 4. This one goes for Sloop. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait,
5.
this one moved closer to me. It's not supposed to do that.
Oh, that's the one that's feared. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just kind of.
Don't worry, you guys, you got this.
I will say he will take a. Because he's feared, it's disadvantage, and Sloop will have 3/4 cover, which will be a +4 to his AC.
Martial court, bro.
But he will still try to take a longbow shot at short bow shot at Sloop, so it's all at disadvantage with a +4 to his AC. So you probably won't hit, and then the other guy is going to run up and try to hit Sloop
Okay.
as the closest person.
Hit my goo, bitch.
Actually, no, he's going to try to. No, yeah, he's going to try to grab you. And try to restrain you. But first, the short bow shot against Sloop.
Because I am a plasmoid, don't I get
2 14s +3 is a 17 to hit for the short bow.
17 hits.
We'll get to the plasmoid shit
Sorry,
in a
sorry.
second. So, with that being said, the short bow does pierce you for another 6 points of damage. And then the one that tries to grab you. Now, what are you gonna say? Because he thinks he can try to restrain you.
Sorry for interrupting you earlier.
You're fine.
You have advantage on ability checks to initiate or escape a grapple.
Well, this is an initiate or escape, because an escape would require your action to try to escape someone's grapple.
So when he initiates it, do I get advantage on
No, because you're not initiating it. So with that being said, this is going to be opposing strength checks. First, you can use strength or dexterity, whichever's highest.
I'll use my dex because it's higher.
And since he's doing it with strength, he has to use it with strength.
And my roll 20 just crashed.
Yeah, Roll 20's been having problems all day. I don't know what's going on. Try using the app.
Did you roll? Because I rolled pretty low
5
too.
total.
I rolled a 5 too, so with this being said, rollsies.
D20, right?
Yep. Whoever just rolls the highest.
7.
8.
Oh.
You go to grapple him, and he just barely just bursts out of your goo, and you watch as his arms.
He's just trying to grapple him.
No, that's right. He does that, and you're trying to break out, and you watch as your goo just like goes through his arms and like swallows around him, and he's like, "Oh fuck this!" And he just kind of like pulls out a small his like little cloak, and he uses that. And I guess just for flavor to try to keep you there, so that way you can't just morph through his arms.
That's good. That's very good.
So you are now grappled.
Okay.
That is going to be, I think, the end of the guards' turn.
Guards is.
Flip with Eric on deck.
Sweet. So I'm gonna
With the guards?
try to escape that grapple. So that's an ability check, right?
Yep, and when you
I
have
have
you can have
advantage.
advantage on it because you have the.
What ability check is it?
It is strength or dex when you're trying to escape.
I'll do
versus
dex.
their strength.
I'll do dex because it's +2. It's my highest.
Shazam!
That is cocked as hell.
But you have
You're
advantage
probably
on
gonna be
it
better
now,
than
right?
me.
I'll roll just in case. Yeah, so that's a 17 total.
Yeah.
I just goo out from underneath the blanket and like flatten myself as the blanket comes on top of me.
Okay, so
and
that is
slide
your
out.
action.
And then I'm gonna flee in that direction. I'm gonna run past Arcus, towards Snoop Dogg over there. And I'll be, yeah, right where you just had me. Yeah, right there.
You will take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
$18.
I swear I'd
yes.
every barbs if I had one.
You already used both your spells.
I have 3 spells, thank you.
How you looking?
Oh, well, I was at 13. I took a 6, so that
So
would
you're
bring me
at
to 7. So I'm down to 1 of 13.
Jesus.
Sorry, 1 of 18. So I'm just barely any goo left. I'm just kind of like, it's like my hands are gone, you know, they fell off behind me.
He
Little
looks
bits and
like he's
pieces are
barely
like-
holding himself together.
It's like if you leave Jello out too long, it kind of becomes crumbly. You know,
Ew.
kind of like that.
Mr. Sloop, if that is the end of your turn.
It's a big
Unless you have a bonus action you want to use.
I have strength of the dying, but that's only until something drops me to like below 1.
Yeah.
So
So
I still got a chance to come up.
Eric.
But yeah, that's my turn.
with Zin on deck.
I mean, go to
He sees.
one.
Remember, no one used this hallway bathroom out here that Kay uses. She does not want anyone pissing on her toilets, and that happens every time on D&D night. So downstairs one.
like even these sessions.
Well, I laid the rule before these sessions.
So Eric's just like flying up and he sees Cyber go down and he sees Gloop get hit pretty bad.
Reminds me of when Barty died.
And you just
Died
see
when we planned it.
you just like see like Eric kind of like twitching back between them, and you just like see his like holy symbol go up, and you just hear him like just hear this audible.
Yeah! Rock and roll!
And I split the healing between Cyber and Sloop for 5
Hell yeah.
5 healing points between 10,
Thank you.
and then I'll do my bonus action for healing word for if I can do that.
Okay. Well, yeah, because you didn't cast another spell. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
The only important thing you have to remember when it comes to spells and castings is you can only cast 1 leveled spell a turn. Meaning a level 1 through 9. But if you have a means to cast a level 1 and a cantrip, a level 1 and a divine something, you're fine.
Okay. With that, I will cast healing word on Cyber. And let's see. Come on, Max, baby, Max. 10 points of damage. Healing.
Oh!
He's down
Well, I'm
again.
up at 15, then I'm 1 away from my max. Hell yeah.
Hit him with a 2-piece. And then
Okay.
I just start slowly start. Who's down there again? Which way? Where's everyone again? Which way are they running? They going that way.
There's 2 of them.
We're just
There's
going
one.
south.
Okay.
South, southwest.
I'll just start strafing the same feet, but I'll keep an earshot like within 30 feet of Cyber.
How low to the ground are you going?
I'll stay at the regular 30 where I'm at.
And do you want to stay within 30 feet of Cyber?
Yeah.
So basically you can move 25 max if you want to stay within 30 feet of the Cyber.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Like I said.
You're still within 30 feet.
That's
Is that okay?
That's perfect. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to go to. So
Perfect.
Yeah, and guys. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can I move back at least like 5 closer to Cyber?
Yeah, you can stay there. That's 20 feet of your movement.
Yeah. That fucking flaw is a bitch, dude. Oh, okay.
I get it.
Yeah, I'll stay like around right there. Face up, maneuvers.
What does that mean?
Zen with Cyber on deck.
He's like, fold your body. Twerk your body in weird ways.
Twerk it.
He's like, twerk it. Like this, Eric.
Like this,
5, 10, 15,
They call it dropping it low.
25.
Are you available to talk about our Lord and Savior, my axe in your face?
Okay. Are
So
you
I
gonna
tell people to run
Okay.
this way?
Hey, you did show up, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you.
In time.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like, run this way, run this way.
This way.
Are you using your action to do anything else, or are you going to use your action to dash, or are you just moving your 30 feet?
I think I'm just gonna move my 30 feet.
Are you going to hold your action for anything?
Oh. God. Ooh.
You can hold your action to do anything that's normally an action. You can hold your action to dash once people get close to you. You can hold your action to strike somebody who
Hold
gets
my action to dash behind that rock.
Okay.
Dashing through these hoes.
Cyber. Arcus on deck.
Is this one still alive, or is that the one that I killed?
I deleted the one that went down.
The one that went down, or the one that got set on fire? So those ones up there are on the bridge, right?
There's 2 on the bridge, one that's unconscious under the bridge, and there's one on you.
Okay. How tall is the bridge?
50 feet.
Strategic retreat. Yeah. No.
What? What? I was fucking smacking with my cousin.
With that being said, I will say maybe roll a persuasion check and roll an insight check at disadvantage.
Should I give myself
And your
guidance?
persuasion is at disadvantage as well.
Okay.
You can make it a straight roll with your fucking inspiration.
Disadvantage is insight. It's a straight roll, so 10.
Okay, I might have to use my inspiration on this. And persuasion, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so +4. Make it a straight roll. Come on. 17. Here's the swing.
But you're too heavy into the fight.
It's okay, Eric. I got this.
You needed a 20 to beat his lack of insight.
Should I re-roll my attack?
What do you mean you roll?
You said attack. I rolled my attack, and then you
What
said,
was it? No, what was the attack?
F-R-E.
Oh, it was only 13.
Okay.
That is a miss.
Cool. That's my turn.
Do you
Get
move?
that stuck in my
No.
head,
Okay.
please.
No, I don't move at all.
Arcus with Wokag at the top of the order.
Okay.
All fucking day, bro.
Why do you have to make things complicated?
Ooh.
You!
Be frustrated.
Yeah.
Life's like this.
I've hit 5, 10,
Everybody
15, 20,
do, man.
25,
All
30.
brownies just follow the party.
I'm gonna move there, and then
No.
uh, can I non-lethally shoot an Eldritch Blast? Is that possible?
With spell attacks? No.
No?
There's no non-lethal form of spell attacks.
Damn it.
Rules is written.
The first part is like, chill out. Why
Fuck, rules is written.
Done before.
I guess I'll just.
I have a request for the next in queue.
Maybe.
I'll hold an Eldritch Blast in case one of them decides to get brave.
Fine. Good idea.
In case one of their balls decide to drop.
With the Arcus doing that. Okay, with the guards on deck.
Who's good?
Okay.
Oh, I never
Ryan.
used to.
Okay.
Oh god.
Yes, I am your god.
Am I on deck or am I going?
Mhm.
It's your turn.
Oh shit. Okay.
Do you have any more sushi going?
No.
I didn't even get the
Have
next
we
round of
successly
sushi.
made it
I offered. I was
away
like,
from all the
sushi
guards
guys,
for the
you
Oh,
most
I was
part?
busy DMing.
Majority of us, but there is a giant troll that decided to stay back.
I'll get even more next time, Zach.
No, you're fine. You don't have to contribute more than you need to.
Oh yeah, I never
Well,
responded.
I got it for you guys,
shit.
not for myself. That's the thing.
So, I'm still running away because I don't know. You can't get into battle.
Okay.
Good shit. Good shit. I forgot
Yeah.
to say that out loud.
I mean,
This
if
is not about your flaws.
I don't know, I continue running, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, that's what I was doing, and if I don't know that you're staying back, then
Understandable.
Kill all these guards.
Awesome.
You are factoring in your region, right?
Bad clerics can't learn haste.
Hmm? Yep, I'm at full health right now.
Yeah.
oh, I can't go all the way off this map. So I'll do my full 30 and be 10 feet off the edge of this map, I guess.
The guards that remain. These two are going to continue shooting down at him.
Don't
There's
do
one
it.
that is right there that is still up.
Don't do it.
You saw what happened to the last guy.
And the one before.
Oh, fuck.
2 attacks at normal. See?
You might want
That is a 13.
Nope.
That is a natural 1 for the shots.
Nope.
The guy that's in front of you.
Don't do it.
That is a 10.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And then this guy, as the last one ever before, is gonna see the shit,
Oh, you bitch.
and he's gonna run off to go
You
alert.
bitch!
Alert. Oh. Help! At the gate! At the northern gate! That's all you get. Murders!
I'm gonna head to the east.
Murders?
Murders?
Murder.
This guy,
Murders.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, is gonna hop down. So now he's on the bottom floor.
He be hopping.
That is the guards' turn. As all of you are too far away and your passive perception is not enough to pick this up.
Good.
Sloop
Good
with
stuff.
Eric on deck.
Alright, by this point, would I have noticed that he wasn't there? Like, he had to come.
You would have noticed.
Daddy wasn't
Everyone
there.
The big ass troll just fighting at the fucking at the archway.
I will say make a perception check.
Perception
For me.
check. Okay.
I need another burr. Mr. Ryan, do you have another cruise?
Indubitably.
That is a 16 all day.
You hear the sounds of quick falling footfalls coming in as if they are coming in from inside the town, heading on towards the gate position. The alert has been given out, and considering Cyber's still fighting, there's a very good chance that he'll just keep fighting as the only one there, with potentially more people coming into the fray.
Shiakazi!
You guys are all at the point of getting away. But you guys realize
Cyber.
you realize Cyber is staying behind Bloodlusted. That is what to do with what you want.
Or on deck bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep running.
Okay.
I would go back and fight, but I'm at 1 HP. They literally look at me and I'll drop.
Oh, you got 5.
I got
Oh
5.
yeah, he healed you up.
Oh, I'm at 6.
Eric, you're on deck. Remember, you could command him.
Yeah. That's like if he didn't go down last turn, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
And I will say, I gave myself 1 DM inspiration for free at the beginning of the campaign, like I did to everybody else.
I'm
If
gonna
he didn't go down, I was gonna do that.
I'm gonna flee, but I'm not gonna flee far, if that makes any sense. So I'm gonna
You're
go
only going like at most
I'm
30
going
feet, trying to make sure you keep within eyesight of the
5,
situation.
10, 15, 20, and then
Go another 10 feet
20,
off me.
and then 25, so that I have a view of the gate, but I'm like I'm peeking out from behind the tree. Yeah. Now that I'm looking there, should I do another perception check to see what I can see, or is like it's
No,
behind the
people, I
gate?
already gave you the 1.
That just turns upside down.
Mr. Eric with Zen on deck.
So I will go ahead and fly behind it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It is a 30-foot range, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's a 60-foot range.
Oh,
What?
yeah, so you can cast that from any point you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
When
Yeah,
it
yeah,
says
yeah.
range, you can cast it up to 60 feet away to a creature 60 feet away from you. But it is a 1-word command. Is there any marijuana that could be floating around?
No.
Devil's lettuce.
Miss Portman, can you open up? No. Okay. So. Yeah. With that, I will look at. I will look. So, for some reason, it looks like Eric's eyes go red. It goes into like night vision, and he goes into. He just like looks at Cyber, and he's like, oh. "Come here."
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention to everybody. Eric had a dream.
Approach.
Last session.
Eric had a dream.
All my life.
Oh my.
One bitches in hell.
So yeah, I will say command say approach to Cyber.
Approach to you.
Wisdom saving throw.
DC what?
14.
17.
I'm gonna use my DM inspiration again at the beginning of the encounter to try to save your life.
10.
You fella need to compel. You hear Eric talk to you, like in a sense that is, even though he's from a distance away, you feel it in the depthness of your core as you feel approach. As you look at him and you see him beckoning you to come towards
So I have to use my action to do that. next turn,
Bud.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just forgetful with it.
And what?
I'll find out. That's true. We can finish it later.
And as he's
A lot
Or
of
does
them
that
are
count?
above you.
It's- What?
Aren't a lot of them above you?
I think 2 of them are right on me because one of them came down.
One's right on you, and 2 are
Wait.
shooting at you.
Okay.
One came down the ladder, but never got in your position.
Oh, you're the white.
And he's the only one
Shit.
left in the fray because he has the negative trait that he won't stop a
Yeah.
battle.
Yeah.
And I'll keep on flying towards, and I'll just kind of yell, guys, he has bloodlust, he can't stop fighting.
So all of you guys know that
I forgot to tell you
Cyber
this.
is gonna not stop. And since you know that there's more people coming around, there's a good chance Cyber may not stop himself unless if you guys actually, until he dies, until you guys do something.
Mm.
Alright.
And I will say, you guys have noticed him as a gentle giant. He just does what he does. He has not done anything to antagonize anything you guys have done. He's not a bad person from what you guys have seen.
He just do what he do.
Simple mind.
I've also only been with this party for 2 days.
That is fair.
That
And
is
now we're
up
getting
to
into
the
some
player to
serious
decide.
shit.
That is up to the player to decide what they want to invest to. Because that is the sole reason my Percy left my previous campaign.
Good job, man.
What?
Do you have to take anybody home?
No.
I'm gonna say Gabe's behind you, but you can take my car.
Nah, I'm drinking too much. I let everyone know they have no ride home.
Oh wow. Nice free.
Time to call some Ubers.
I paid for Ubers for about 2.5 years, I think, to get people rides home. I think I deserve to say that if they want to come to my session, they have to find
Did you
their
hear
own
that?
ride home.
Hey, yeah.
Right in the middle. That's fine. I was just gonna tell you to take my car if you had to.
She's only doing that because I've been teasing about having to have you join the driving lessons. I've been doing it with Alicia, but I haven't done those in a while because I've been too busy.
Was it too shady?
But yeah, Shane, I do intend to give you driving lessons.
Grandma here. Come on.
How are you gonna solve this puzzle? Oh, there you go.
That was good. Good job.
See you guys.
Good night.
See ya.
So yeah, we're back to where we were. Obviously, when I say this, like, you see he's a jump giant, but like Connor pointed out, you guys have only been around the group for a few days. Limit that to what you will.
Fucking
It is. Limit that to what you will. There is nothing wrong with leaving somebody to die, but there's also nothing wrong with trying to save them. Everybody understands what is going on.
Do you?
We may now be fugitives, but I would like to think we're at least good people.
And it's, if you guys are fugitives, is this muscle worth it?
He's
I
pretty
feel
funny,
like I'm,
though.
I'm from the mountains, very honor-based society. This guy, I consider my companion at this point. I'm going back.
So, whose turn is it? I think it's Locax, right?
Are we back at the top of the
No, I
line?
don't think so, actually.
I just
Because we just did
commanded-
Eric,
just
so it's
commanded.
Zin,
That's
and
right.
you went farther, right? You went farther
I went
away.
further on the last turn.
This is now your turn again with Cyber on deck.
No.
Yeah, but now we all know
Now we
that
know.
he can't walk away from this battle.
Yeah.
So that was decision time.
I'm gonna move 10 feet here and watch. That's it.
Oh, it doesn't use my action.
Sorry. Fucking.
Pretty chill music,
Connor,
guys.
what were you doing?
I moved to where I am now, and I'm just watching.
I will move the map down a little bit more. Since this is where it's going. Are you holding your action for anything?
Holding my action to dash away.
Cyber with Arcus on deck.
So, I've been commanded to come towards Eric. It doesn't use my action, and it says that I won't do anything that puts me in direct harm. So that means, and it's forced movement, right? So I don't take an opportunity attack if I walk that way.
If it's forced movement, you cannot take
Okay.
opportunity.
So I'll move as close to Eric as I
Shane, that is a point of inspiration because that is one thing I did. I was planning to make an opportunity attack against you, but you're right. It is forced movement.
can. Okay. Cool.
Thanks for paying attention to the rules.
Thank you.
Point of inspiration.
Yeah, I'll walk towards Eric, but as I do, I reach in and you see Cyber like pulls out this like bag that has a goat head, and it's just like
But you
just like what?
don't you use your action to go closer to them?
No, you don't. I just read the spell. So I have to move over there. I pull out like this like kind of like sickly like rust-colored goat, like the skinned face of a goat. I pull out a little furry circular object, and I drop it on the ground. Where's my D8?
The slime keeps pooping out random shit.
Yes! What is it? I drop it on the ground, and it starts to just like shake and expand into
What's that?
a brown bear.
Oh my god.
And as I'm walking towards Eric, I'm like, fuck them up. So brown bear just takes off. After the guards.
Or the
Well, that's
medium
the
or large
distraction we
creature?
needed.
I'll check.
Yeah.
So I move as close to Eric as I can. But I believe that spell only lasts one turn.
Yep.
One round.
Medium or large? Medium or large?
I'm looking it up.
Now! Now!
Gekri. And then what's the range of a short bow?
Large.
Would I know that?
30 feet normally, but you can still hit them at 60 feet. But anything from 30 to 60 is going to be at disadvantage.
So should I go ahead and do the brown bear attacks now?
I would say it happens at the end of, like, after your turn.
Okay.
So what? It's a
It's a large creature.
And what do you want to do here? Like,
I'd say
in this
like when I'm
area?
like halfway to Eric, I drop the brown bear on the ground.
So about right here.
Yeah. And then the brown bear runs back at the guard.
Oh my god, what is this?
Should I roll?
Where the fuck did that come from?
Should I roll HP for this, or should I just take the average?
You set the standard now. Do you want to roll for
I'll
HP
roll
every
for it.
time?
I'll roll for it every
You
time.
will roll it every time you use something.
Yeah, I'm
like
fine
that.
with that.
I will never let you take the average.
Okay.
Okay.
Let it be here known that you must always roll in the bylaws of D&D.
Damn, I rolled low. 17, 20, 29 HP.
Okay. I want you to keep track of its HP
Okay.
yourself.
Gotcha. Yeah, so the brown bear runs up, and he's gonna attack that first guard.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
5, 10. He uses 5 feet of movement to get up to the guard.
Yeah, the
That's
first
on you.
First one is a bite attack, and that's only a 10 to hit, so I'm sure that misses. Second one is a 21 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Cool.
Good.
Psychological warfare.
8 points on that guard as the brown bear just bites
How does it
into
kill
him.
it?
How does he kill him? The bear probably just runs up and fucking like, boom, and just fucking lands on top of him.
Grabs
and
by the neck and just like.
You see brown bear mauling this guard on top of its body. That is Cyber's turn, unless if you wanted to use any movement.
Well, I had to use my full movement to get as close to Eric as I could. I can't move the
Oh,
thing,
see.
just roll 20 so.
That's right, that's right. 5, 10, 15, 20 is where you would be here.
Hey Zach, I didn't tell you, but I couldn't move it. Eric would have moved back at least like 10 or 15 feet. So like, you know. He would use some of his movement to
So you would probably be like
Towards other way.
Right here.
Then I would've
No, you had it
followed him.
right the first time.
I would have followed him
right here.
over there.
You would have actually still been able to make it. That's as far as your 30-foot movement would have made it.
It's my turn.
There are still two guys firing up on you for though.
I run up. I'm like, we're doing really good in this fight, guys.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Get the fucking run!
Marcus with Locag on deck.
Move off to this side, and then I want to shoot an Eldritch Blast basically at the archer's feet, or just like not trying to hit him, just trying to hit something around him.
Kind of essentially trying to use your Eldritch Blast to knock him prone.
Or to kind of give like a distraction.
So you want the destruction at his feet to give a distraction of sorts?
Yeah.
It's like when Cosmo shot that other fairy in the
We'll make a
ear.
roll to hit. Since you're trying to hit around him, we'll make it his armor class. And if you still hit, then we'll make a charisma spellcasting ability check.
Okay.
Versus his insight.
To 13.
That does not hit his armor class. The spell goes wider than you think it does.
Damn it. That'll. I'll run further away. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Attack of opportunity.
Fuck.
Attack with the guards on deck, and then sloop.
Straight low keg.
Okay. So I would have noticed that Cyber started to run away finally. So I guess I would probably pause there and just like wave everybody on, like, let's fucking go.
At this point, is this what everyone's gonna do, even if it takes magical abilities for you to accomplish with Cyber?
Yeah, we're going right to that farmer.
I will say
We're still alright.
spend one more level 1 spell slot. Like just mark that off
No,
your
the
abilities.
guard
for,
that
like,
heard
another
that we're
command.
going to the farmer
And we'll be good
is
for a full
still alive.
There's one problem with that.
So somebody
I'm out of
knows.
spell slots.
I would use.
You had a long rest.
Because we're at the north gate.
So this should have been a
Because
you only
nobody
used one
knows,
spell, right?
the werewolves.
Oh, you used also
word.
a healing word.
Two healing words and
Yeah,
then
didn't we talk to like one of the bars?
Zach, I would use cause fear, causing him to run away from me in the appropriate direction.
If you could spend that spell slot, that would be.
I will, because I still have one spell slot.
Inspiration for that idea. That is
Yay.
very clever use
That's like
of
free
cause fear to
inspiration.
try to make somebody leave a fight.
Yeah.
check under your seats.
Remember, everyone can only hold one inspiration, but yeah, Michael, you have an inspiration. Good idea. Good idea.
This is technically my second inspiration.
So you only have one.
I only have one.
Maximum one.
I'll take it.
Too late. Too bad. Too sad.
No, it's mine. Fuck off.
So, with that being said, you guys do successfully. I'll wait for Shane. You guys do successfully flee. Oh.
Man, that was a shit show.
See what happens when you decide to preemptively attack people in my campaigns?
Hey man, I was trying to shut him up. I wasn't trying to hurt him.
I was just
Unaggressive
going.
He took it as aggression.
This guy was trying to tell me to stay somewhere. I didn't want to.
Okay, Valid. If you were to try to shut up a police officer,
I know what
like
you mean. I
grab
know
a
what you
guard's head, like that's scary.
Yeah, if you try to just grab a guard
with your goop coming out of your mouth,
mean. Out of my head.
out of your
Just
head.
somehow.
Dude, that is some scary fucking shit.
I would have immediately pissed my pants.
And thought that I was under attack and needed a call for
What
backup.
the fuck?
That was some cool decision.
What in the Cthulhu?
No, it is that, but it is also technically still role-playing and character learning Society of Humanity. And also, you played in a campaign that was completely different than the one I'm doing. You're still learning. You are still a pretty fresh player. You're the most green player out of everyone here.
Jeez, that makes me feel so good. No, but I get what you're saying.
So, like, live and learn. It's just live and learn. Stakes are high. But you guys do get away eventually, thanks to some clever uses of some magic to to guide Cyber away. Because Michael said he wanted to use Cause Fear. Like, I was like, okay, if you wanted to use another like a spell slot to command him away one more time, you guys can get away. He had no more spell slots. So Michael said, I will use Cause Fear as a spell slot to push him away from me and just kind of be the in-between.
Didn't you say that I'm immune to fear?
You are, and I remember that now.
Wait.
Well, I remember that now.
Are you immune to being frightened?
Yeah. He is.
Well, whose turn is it again?
Michael, you still keep your point of inspiration because that was a good damn idea. But is there anything before I keep combat going that anyone wants to use out of their actions or bonus actions or whatever way to try to keep Cyber from going in?
Combat or are we not in combat?
You guys are all trying to flee. But he had one round of command.
Am I immune
Oh,
to
it's just
magical
one round?
fear?
Yeah.
Or just regular fear?
Frightened is the same. It's the frightened condition. So no matter what, Ray got him away for one round to disengage. I just asked for one more reason to get Cyber to disengage to stop combat.
My strength. No, I'm kidding.
Ray's done his thing.
If I notice that he's not, like, I was already turned back, ready to go back for him, and if I notice that he's, like, gonna try to go back, I
Are you
would
gonna try
run
to
up,
muscle him out?
and I can count myself as a large creature when
That's
I want
true.
to.
Yeah. So you
And
guys.
I was gonna, like, bear hug him from behind and
Just
try to,
pull
like,
me
yeah.
back?
This will be a straight strength check. Your roll d20,
God.
add your strength.
Plus me.
Whoever has
Oh,
the highest.
but,
There is no
it's like the
add
arm wrestling
addition.
match.
I
Wait,
want to help
what is
him.
it? What is it?
Because if I'm
Eyes of
doing a
Dark.
strength check to try to
You
immobilize
learn
him
the
and
darkness
pull him
spell and
back.
you can cast it with a spell
Oh, I
slot or by
can't,
spending 2
no, I
sorcery
can't guidance.
points.
Do you let him know?
No.
What do you? How?
Yeah, I
Okay,
can't
hold
bless
on,
him
hold on.
because
Wait.
I have spells.
Wait.
Oh,
Now,
oh.
Luke, what are you
What?
doing? Then
What?
Michael.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use darkness from my Eyes of Dark to essentially blind you.
Okay.
So that you, if you're struggling against him, you don't know which way you're supposed to be going. So
that it-
that way
What's the saving throw?
it just says you learn a darkness spell and can cast it.
So you can cast darkness on him.
Darkness, so I'll look up.
Which darkness is a 15-foot sphere, if I
Yeah,
remember.
it like pops up everywhere.
But you can design it to encompass
Yeah, so I
only
want,
him.
the edge of it to be on him.
So you are completely blinded. Michael, what about you?
I was gonna cast Hex on him.
You also don't exactly. You see where he was, but you can't see where he is. But he's a very simple creature. You don't have much issue to read him.
It was
You were gonna cast
right?
what, Michael?
I was gonna cast Hex on him to give him disadvantage on strength saving throws. Or on strength checks.
So.
So just a straight
One of my
strength.
spell slots is
check?
one.
Strength check versus you. I say
Six.
just roll your. Yeah, you roll yours.
Let's six.
I got a 17 on dice. Yeah.
Just fucking I'm like,
With everybody's
Which-
clever usage of the magics.
By the way, I do have Devil Sight for my Eldritch invocation, so I can see through the darkness.
Everything. Because Double Sight allows you to see through magical darkness.
Yes, I have Devil Sight, so I can see everything.
The bear's just fucking them up at the door.
The bear fucking up at the door till it falls.
As the sphere of darkness.
I just step into the fear of darkness and just like start wrestling this troll backwards.
And you basically at a certain point you start walking with the troll in one arm.
Walking back.
I'm lanky, this means nothing.
Your head's just that way. You're still trying to attack. I just got you. Just fucking walk.
Cyber,
Feet just dragging.
I will say, there was one thing, the only thing you gained out of this encounter in terms of intelligence is that this guy's strength could compete yours.
We already knew that because we arm wrestled.
Yeah, he's beat me in every strength competition. So
Yeah, like this guy is like the only guy who seems to be able to control you with his strength.
Some fucking bullshit.
Like, this guy's stronger than you, which AKA means he's better than you.
He's better than me.
I mean, trolls are about strength, right?
Fair. But can he shoot fire out of himself?
He can probably deal more damage than the fire.
Fuck!
I forgot I still have a huge water firework. I could have just pointed
So,
that shit at him.
where are you guys? How are you
ones
guys
on the
trying to get
walls.
away? Because you guys do realize this is a small, not necessarily a city, but it is more of like a medium-sized town.
Gotta just.
Are we surrounded by forests or is it like farmland surrounded?
Forest, farmland, because I mean, it's a mixture.
Are there woods that
Farmlands are
it's easy
being
to
cut
disappear?
into the woods, and they utilize the natural soil of the very rich, large trees that are around this area. So, it's
is
like
there
all
enough
far-
continuous woods that we could disappear in?
I will say,
Or would
anyone
we-
who has been in this area for a while, because I know you two have. You guys just arrived.
We've only been here a
we
couple
just
days.
got
Me and Arcus just came down from the mountain.
You two can roll nature checks
Nature.
as people who have been around this village. For a
Minus
while.
2.
Can I guide it?
None.
Can I guidance myself?
Yeah, you can. No, you can't, because guidance is a 1 minute activity for a 1 minute check. You can't guidance yourself out of the course of trying to establish a journey.
Okay.
This is over the course of a long period of time.
17.
You never weren't from here, but you flew in from here. You had a pretty good idea. You nestled in. You took it slow. Your approach wasn't trying to get straight from point A to point B. You just made sure every area you were in were safe. So you kind of slowly take everybody in through, as you do lead people away north. And at this point, you don't feel anything weird. But I will say, right before you guys do decide to settle down, who has a passive perception higher than 14?
I have 15.
I got 16.
Anyone higher than 14 realizes you guys look over and you see some deer, maybe about 60 feet to your right. There's about 3 of them. They're just kind of chilling there, eating some food. You guys keep walking, and the ones with the passive perception to hear this hears the low growl of a bear. And briefly, in one instant, you look back.
It's back.
And you look at a bear.
Bear!
Hold on. Wait. In one instant, you look back, there's a bear, and it charges in towards these 3 deer. And the deer just,
Oh my god.
their heads morph into 2, their antlers turn spiked and metal, and they get a huge elongated mouth with 3-inch short teeth.
That's so fucking cool.
As the deer just start to jump in on this bear and start ripping it to shreds.
Jesus Christ!
That is what the guys who have a 15 or higher passive perception notice. What do you do?
Who's
We're just
talking,
walking
Eric?
through the woods, and you guys just glance off in the distance and see this.
Holy shit!
Deer start ripping into the bear.
Don't spook. I pointed out. Don't spook the deer.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with
Oh, I
the
love
deer.
So Eric, hypothetically,
Oh no.
if you
Cyber.
what?
No, he's gonna go to the battle.
Did we all see
do
this
that
creature?
deer?
After, if he points it out, you guys notice it.
And they're over there like screaming and shit.
And like at this point, you guys can see that this bear is long gone. These three creatures are just ripping this bear to shreds, and it looks like these creatures are going really fast into their prey.
Can we make Arcana checks?
That is a good point. Everyone, because everyone was present in the situation I'm thinking of, can make an Arcana check.
Can I get into this one?
17 as well.
No, you can't.
Oh, baby.
10.
You couldn't have told in enough time.
22.
Nice.
9.
I roll better than you.
Shut up.
11.
17.
So the 17s realize, like, holy shit. Why is this striking me as familiar? You see little weird bone definitions coming within these creatures, whether it be through their facial structures, through their antlers and the way they do it. And there's something that you can't quite explain, but you realize, holy shit, this is the same deformity those bitches had in the fucking city.
God.
Great.
More of them are fun.
What do you do?
This is the same as those bitches in the city.
Do you guys wish to engage, or are you guys trying to sneak away, or is there any other plans
How
you
did
have?
that combat go?
I might as
I
well.
wasn't there for
The-
that.
the-
Did we get our asses kicked and run, or did we kill
No,
them?
you guys killed them, but it was
Like-
still a pretty scary encounter. Especially since, like, a huger one came in after the main three were attacking you guys.
Should we just try to, like, continue to sneak it, walk on by?
We could probably tag them.
No, I don't think so, Cyber. Well, in the meantime, while he's saying that to Cyber, he's like fumbling through his bag of holding, and he's trying. He has that large motor firework, and so just in case as a preemptive, like just in case, not preemptive, but like just in case, we'll just like point it out there.
Okay,
Just kinda
just gotta walk
shaking.
back. Ready.
We have to find a hiding spot. We gotta hide out.
Away
for a
from
while.
those fucking deer.
Away from the deer, away from the
Whatever.
guards, away from everything.
How long does it take us
Fugitives,
to travel 13 miles?
I mean, think about walking distance. Phoenix is 120 miles, 2-hour drive at 65 to
And
75
Cyber
miles an
killed
hour.
a guy.
13 miles.
I think I killed two of them.
walking
Maybe, yeah, you probably did.
across
That man
It'd
definitely
be a
killed
couple
one.
my parents' house to
He
town.
killed a city
But
guard.
I'd be like,
imagine,
Was that
imagine
bad?
that
Yeah.
through rough
Oh.
underbrush and
I mean, they
like,
started
woods that
attacking
far
us
you
2 days.
have.
I didn't know what else to. I don't know.
Bless you. Bless you.
Start attacking them and kill 'em, right?
Thank you, Bear.
I vote that we try to not engage these deer and work our way towards
think
the
so.
werewolves.
Yeah.
Seek some shelter for now.
Yeah, that's good.
Rain starts falling.
Do these deer make any movement towards us, or are they just?
Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes on the deer in case they move towards us.
They are tearing this bear to pieces.
They're kind of cute though.
In a crazy way.
Do not remember the bitches.
Speaking less spoken too. Bitches.
So, anyways, if you're a were-troll, you know, and you get somebody pregnant, hypothetically, Do you think?
Shay, did you hit the blanket again?
Do you think the babies would also be were trolls?
I mean, will they survive the egg?
Was it with a human?
One was green and one was human colored.
Well, don't humans lay eggs like
Hypothetically
owlins?
speaking, of course.
Half man, half troll. Half werewolf.
Make a con
It's
save.
man
Can't say.
Man troll
Two.
wolf.
The first
For
one
60%
is.
of the time, every
I'm
time.
originally Constitution saving throw, so the first one is 23.
Okay.
The second one is 21.
Okay.
But like, wouldn't it just transform to a werewolf inside the body?
I don't know.
9
I don't know about botany.
Yeah, me neither.
Asking you, you're smart. You know things.
No.
So are you guys leaving this creature? Because as this is happening, this is one less round. You guys have one
I
last
thought we were like,
round.
walking away.
Yeah, I
from
thought
them.
we were walking.
Yeah.
Okay, you're walking away. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. This conversation happens.
In a cave somewhere.
How far are you guys going before you guys want to take a long rest? Unless if you guys are good. Because this is, or a short rest, because this is early in the morning, this all started.
I feel like we try to put some distance between ourselves and this fucking deer.
I agree.
Yeah.
Do we see any other deer on the way?
You guys can roll perception checks. If you want, anyone who wants to be
I'm
this will be
actively
the only
watching.
action you guys could do throughout the whole trip.
Natural 20.
21 total.
20.
He still beats you. For
You
total?
rolled natural 20?
Oh,
It's
shit.
a perception, right?
Yeah.
26.
12.
21.
Observant.
All of you guys are
Except
just on the lookout for anything like this. And you can see wildlife randomly throughout here.
The
Just
shapes
almost
of my
having
eye
this
sockets
weird
are just
erotic bit,
rotating around my
erotic
head.
bit, not erotic.
Erotic.
Erratic.
It's
Erratic behavior. As they're just do their shit, but especially because of Zin's, like before anybody catches it, Zin points it out. As he's
Sloop's just like, I saw that first.
rabbits.
Like, I definitely saw that
You do
first.
feel this slime trying to compete with you, even though you knew it was there like a minute and a half before you were pointed it out. So, with that being said, you guys do get safely through as with everybody's help and everybody having great rolls, but because you have the highest roll, you are the one who does lead the navigation through these woods away from any hostile territories. With that being said, a day passes. You guys get a long rest. I need 2 people survived. Who hasn't rolled a D100 yet for me tonight? Because I think I had Connor roll one, right?
Yeah.
So anyone else? Balin, you can be one. So whoever rolls raise your hand next. You can roll D100. Balin and Ryan roll D100 for me. For the sake of the travel.
76.
Wait. Is that one of these and this one?
A D10 and a D100, which is the one
These
that
two,
has
right?
all the 10s, yeah.
Who do you got, Connor?
25.
Eagles or Chiefs?
Really want to
The day relatively goes by uneventful, but you do get an extra day added to the time due to weather
That line.
I hope
from the 75.
like
The 75 is from the
Squares, man.
rain that was potentially teasing the day before and lightly showing at the end of the day, now going to full storm, you do lose a day of travel. With your roll. With your roll,
unfortunate.
I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Oh yeah.
That's a boy.
So
scary.
the storm came in, and we have
Lost the day of travel.
Lost a day of travel with him with the storm protect.
5 of those deers appear.
Oh god.
Fuck you, Michael.
Did I actually get it right?
Fucking deer.
Alright, let's practice.
So as you guys start to
Terrifying.
who, let me roll a passive stealth for the group of deer.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Well, I definitely say him.
All right, everybody. What is your passive perceptions?
14.
15.
The highest is Zen, right?
13 or higher.
I have 15.
13 or higher passive perception catches as you guys do start to notice there is a. You guys, who has the highest passive perception?
That
You.
man right there.
Kind of notice that first there's one deer following you guys, and it's like, okay, these guys can be a little bitches, but maybe not. Okay. And then 2 and then 3. You're the first one to alert this to everybody.
guys. Those deer are on our asses.
Again?
No one freak out. Just keep.
Oh, Connor, can I just have a sip of your glass of wine? Because I'm curious how that tastes. Because I'm curious. I want to find
Box
a
wine.
good box wine that I will love.
Oh, dude, where's your chalice at?
Oh, it's right here. Remember the Harkins cup?
Oh, dude,
No,
yeah.
No, you're talking about the mind player.
That was impressive, dude.
Yeah.
A whole bottle of wine.
One whole bottle of wine.
We're here in like 30 minutes, dude.
You know what? Pikachu, you stay up there. You are our
Pikachu,
guardian.
I love
If
you.
we have
Yeah.
a webcam, this is how we're connecting it. Pikachu is going to be our webcam. He is going to be our Kakashi.
The all-seeing Pikachu.
Let me just make sure I rinse this out real quick.
Pikachu's
And then I want somebody to. I want a glass of wine in my fucking cup.
Can I get a please?
Put my drink in my cup.
In my cup.
Maybe we just throw him a piece of ham. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him.
He'll go away.
Souls all over. We should have just given. We should have just given the guard some ham.
That probably would have de-escalated.
Yeah, bribed them with ham. Who doesn't love a good ham? It's kind of festive, right?
You know, when you guys are right, you guys are right. You know, that ham probably would have. I probably would have.
I gotta say, this is the best drinking glass I've ever received. I gotta say thank you to Chad.
Chad.
Mr. Corner. Could you do me honors? If anyone doesn't know,
Son.
without the eyes, this is what a mind flayer looks like.
That's cool as fuck.
The eyes aren't imprinted in here because you know they would normally have eyes, but this is just a mind flayer skull. Thank you, Corner.
Yeah. Even this.
Mind flayer cup.
I'll go grab a cup.
Yeah,
Downstairs. You want a cup as well?
Sure. Do you want me to get him because I'm closer to do it?
Sure.
Anyone else need a cup?
So
You know, at that point, might as well go pee.
Four?
Golf ball comes in.
Dude, I got hit in the head with a golf ball as a kid. It was not fun. It was like when I was really young too. Maybe that's why I'm so weird. Yeah, just when my head was still squishy. Just right in there.
Still malleable.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I played around last year, and my buddy Elias, you know, he's a pretty good golfer. He's all right, but dude, he just like fucking missed it, and I was like standing like on this side of him, like if he was like swinging this way, I was standing this dude. He almost took my shin out, bro. So close, hit the fucking, took the rim off of the golf cart. I was like, thank God that did not hit me. That would fucking hurt.
so bad.
Hey Ryan, does your character have the tattoos? Or you said you didn't.
I have a magic tattoo, but I don't.
Oh, shit.
But I don't really know what it does or really anything about it.
I feel the magic
Like,
tattoo
I just woke up after this crazy experience
But you don't have like the.
and had like a crazy.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
But you don't have like the Goliath tattoos, right? Like the lines and shit.
No.
Just the one on your chest.
Yeah, I think I was like, I don't know if those are like an age thing or a status thing in tribes, but like I was really young when I left the tribe and had my own experiences. Woke up one day, had a crazy gold tattoo on my chest.
Huh. And what is it of anything or just like patterns?
It's like a very tribal, but in the vague shape of like, I think it's like kind of like a humanoid monster-y thing, but like just vaguely in that shape. Like if you really stare at it, like you can see like that could be like some sort of figure. But,
Oh, sorry for almost getting our party killed, guys.
You should be the one that's apologizing.
I think I really started this all. I was trying to
We're all
sneak up
just
to
taking
knock
blame.
out the guy,
It was
and then
just
I
like-
got caught, and then you tried to grab him,
Yeah, it
and
was
then you
just-
got caught, and then everything
I
got
think we were just a
fucked.
little bit trigger happy and luck wasn't on our side.
It was an unfortunate like snowball.
I don't like being told what to do. That shouldn't have fucking told me what
So
to
would
do.
we only be wanted in this city, or would word spread and we?
Oh,
be
is it?
wanted
Was
in
there
other
like a
places?
county
What's
sheriff
like,
in town or something?
Yeah, what's like?
Oh,
is there
yeah.
counties like?
Dude,
how does
those
that work?
who have
Can I do
been
it?
in
Yeah.
this town long enough, which is only two of you guys can make a history check.
Ooh, that's a 9.
10.
Hard to tell. Word could spread.
Well, wasn't it like there was like
Maybe
that
it could not.
city?
It's
That
wrong.
city.
Word
You
is
know?
definitely spread.
It's like a honor-based thing. So like when you get into a fight, the winner comes out on top, and that's just the way it is.
Yeah, I do recall seeing them like the last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just, a couple of them died. We didn't die, so we won. You know?
Trial by combat.
Now guards everywhere are gonna want to kill us.
We're just walking down the
Really?
road.
Doesn't seem bad at all. Oh,
This is a threat. You burned one alive.
but they should see me as a threat.
Technically,
That's the
he
point.
burned himself alive.
Yeah, I told him not to hit me, and he hit me, and he set on fire. I can't
that's
even
very
control
true.
the flames, really. They just pop out. I don't know where they're from.
People just hit me in the base in the flames.
It's
I
just,
don't know.
I warned him. Multiple
It
times.
happens every time. I don't know.
Is this yours?
Yeah, that's my
Parrot is my parrot. Thank you very much.
parrot.
One, two. I don't know. You guys do get away from the fucking deer.
Oh, we get away from him?
God. Yeah, we're getting. Cyber no.
I'm so confused.
Sorry.
He's like from a tree.
But I would say by about nightfall.
Ends up squashing away.
Pancake. I guess can I have everybody make a straight intelligence check to try to see if you're within the 13-mile area? Because all you have to go off of is 13 miles.
A straight what check?
Intelligence.
That's pretty good.
2.
I think that's beautiful. Dave, you are an innocent little puppy, and I love you.
That is a 7.
18.
13.
How is the barbarian?
Wait, what were we rolling?
Everyone's like,
Terrible passive perception, Sherman.
What's your
Ow.
background?
What do you mean?
Like, what did you pick as your background?
Ow.
That gave you certain proficiencies.
It was something.
Certain backgrounds also give you bonuses, like the Outlander, or which I had, gave me knowledge of all the areas that I've been
It
to.
was something to do with like almost like a druid type thing.
Sage, right?
Sage, that was what it was.
Which gives you what? What does it say?
There it is.
That's history.
It's like Arcana and History or something like that.
No, but like, I mean, the Outlander background gives you more than that. It says if you've been somewhere, you can completely, 100% accurately
recall a
remember
piece
it.
of lore. If you do know that information, you often know where and from whom you can obtain it.
What does it say? Say it one time.
So, when you attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if you do not know that information, you often know where and from whom you can obtain it.
Remember that shit from your backgrounds.
Okay.
Because that shit that isn't
Usually
inherently
it's
shown
something
on your character
libraries,
sheet. You have to remember that shit.
university or stage or other than person or creature, you DM might rule of the knowledge you seek is like
I will
secreted
say-
away in an accessible place.
With
So
that,
you can decide like that
Yeah.
it's something that it's
that is
inaccessible.
how you are able to make the connection. Because you haven't.
What connection am I making?
Okay, hear me out. You came down from the mountains, you came to this city, right? You're not very familiar with this area. But you guys are trying to ascertain what's 13 miles away from this town. You can't quite get it with your intelligence alone, but realizing how you can ask, I guess. There is a brief part of you that remembers a golden flash crossing across your face. The scar that you're familiar with, and it lights, and for some reason you're just like, I feel like the trees are guiding us this way. And with that roll, you are able to, like, everyone's like hotly debating your vicinity of where you guys could be within 13 miles. No one completely accurately knows. But for some reason, as soon as you can get close, your scar really burns and itches. Harry Potter-esque.
The tattoo? Or
The thing that was gifted, the scar that was gifted upon you from the creature.
yeah, that's on my chest right
Yeah.
there. Yeah, cool.
It's a scar and a tattoo at
Yeah.
the same time.
All right.
It will never be healed.
What's
Yeah.
what's the thing
From
called,
that, what
like
it looks like right now.
scarification where like they intentionally like have wounds? That's cool.
And then
It just burns, and you feel like this is right based off of the direction. For some reason, you've never been really one in tune with nature, but something's pulling you for nature this way. As everyone's arguing.
I think we're supposed to go. I just start walking that direction.
I definitely noticed, but I don't
Bear me up!
say anything.
Can anyone bear me up?
Yep.
You're my
I
homie.
just like kind of like clutch my chest, kind of like look around in all directions, and then just like start walking in whatever direction.
What's wrong with
You
it?
figured it out, Eric. You figured it out.
Yeah. Yep.
Eventually it burns hot.
What?
And you can't find it to be any hotter. What do you guys do? You feel like you can't get any closer. You find yourself in this giant clearing with like literally trees at around at least like 30 to 60 meters.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Jeez.
That's a good birthday.
You want some Gouda?
The woods are made out of cheese, Robert.
Is this some Asiago? I need some Asiago.
Quick, and
So
smoke
can
through
I
the
roll a
forest.
perception check and see if I can see any kind of like
What exactly is it you're looking for?
Well, since I know we're looking for werewolves, and we were lost, and I had this feeling that we needed to go this certain direction, I feel like I would be looking around for some sort of entrance to a den or something indicative of werewolf habitation.
With that, I will allow you a nature or survival or perception check.
Whichever one's better.
Yeah.
Okay,
Same DC. Is anyone proficient in either of those abilities as they see Locat going off by himself? Just like this big hulking person, just like going down, just almost like. How are you
What were they?
searching? How does it look? How does it look as you're
I
searching?
feel like
Are you more animalistic in the way you're searching, or are you just like almost like like you get this like weird supreme intelligence where you're just like perfect hunter?
I feel like go into perfect hunter mode.
I'm proficient in survival, so I'm gonna go down and
What were the options?
kind of
Survival, perception, or nature, and you can, if you are proficient in it, you can give it an advantage.
I have perception.
I kind of get low to the ground,
And you're
which
giving me
is kind of
advantage.
weird for a slime to do. As my nose kind of extends comically, like around and go.
Go, she sniff around
Yeah,
the
like
area.
you know how like the rats move their nose up and down when they sniff. It's kind of like that, but
So
Oh.
you will, being the first one to speak up, I guess, will be the one to give him the advantage.
With advantage, that's a nat 20.
Gosh, Brian, Connor, you guys, every fucking time.
Plus 4, so that's 24 total.
Thanks to his sniffer, you start to get a little straight. He kind of gets you back off to the right path as you guys just feel this weird, musty, wet dog scent in the air. And you point that out to him. And as he does that, he starts to look around and he sees track 2, 3, 4. He comes up to this. The tracks end at this cave wall that is a solid block of stone.
Knock on it.
Just echoes.
No response.
Ceiling shakes a little bit.
You have a doorbell?
It sound hollow
Well,
when you knocked on.
I start feeling
It
around.
sounded like rock.
It was like rock.
I have a
Yeah,
fun.
I
I
start
start
with that.
feeling around on the wall, and will my nature sense lead me to like some sort of hidden switch or something?
Okay, actually. Make a investigation check.
Got guidance on this one?
If you see him starting to go, you can keep guidancing him. And the guidance lasts for a full minute, so yeah, that's about the time frame.
You said investigation.
Investigation and add a D4.
Yeah.
But Ray gets to roll the D4.
Ray
Because
gets
it's
to
his
roll the
spell.
D4. Okay.
+2.
So that's 16 total.
You can't quite find anything, but you do feel like a patch of air sucking in through the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a cave system underneath, and there's this little crevice there.
There's airflow.
That is what the
right
most
here.
you feel.
Or it's sucking in air from somewhere right in here.
Actually, at this point,
Well, we could probably lift it up, right?
so
There's.
does
I can
anyone
search
have
this for
a
fingers.
passive perception of 16 or
No.
higher? What's your passive perception total?
16.
That's actually perfect. You are the only one to hear, maybe about 40, 50 feet away, a slight twig break in the back.
Behind us?
But as he hears behind you guys, as you hear that, you hear, and then, brave adventurer.
Dude, this campaign is just spooky, man.
We're ready to go and delve into the problem, not knowing that they could have aid hidden within the background.
How? Oh wait, it's
Just narrating her
Thelma
own life.
underwear.
What's
Threw
up,
you out a fucking window. Why are you back?
Liana?
Liana?
Fiona! So I made her Liana Underbrush, and I realized that was Liana Thistleblush, so I was like, Liana Underwood. Okay. Apparently, I have a brief cognitive thing to go towards certain names.
Liana Underbush?
Fiona.
Fiona Underwear.
Fiona,
Fiona Underbrush.
Liana Underbush.
Underwood. Like, no, that's what it was.
Liana
Underwood.
Underbush. Is
Underwood.
that you out there?
He was Underhill.
You hear silence.
We're just arguing about the
Oh.
last.
Make a perception check.
The reporter's out there.
What is it, Finn?
Perception.
12. So anyway, we just stick our hands on there and we would
You heard nothing.
I might be able to squeeze under if you get it up and
Oh, yeah. Well,
isn't
isn't
there?
there?
And him can push you under.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he said there's like a crack or crevice. Is it big enough that you can
Yeah,
just
what's
run
the
through there in
total
the first
area
place?
of the crack? Let's do some geometry.
I know that with your abilities, it'd be enough for you to squeeze through.
I'll try and squeeze through while he's all distracted.
You don't need to try, you can.
With his armor and everything? Just
I don't have armor.
Oh.
I haven't bought any yet. No.
Sick.
Yep, that's the benefit of
Sweet.
making sure
Alright.
you're armorless.
What do I see? Let's
Sound
face
of
the
a
crack.
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Make a perception check.
Do.
So you hear the reporter behind you guys.
Yeah, Finn, you're probably right. I probably shouldn't have killed him.
Draw my hand axe and
Wait, hold on. I was just.
Oh yes, Shane, you're such a gem as a stupid character.
That is a nat 20. Plus 3. I'm not
So
joking.
no, I believe you. I don't need to see your rolls. I believe you. So 23.
For days.
So you look through.
See
Saving
everything.
ourselves right now.
You smell first. Smell of decay.
I have a nose though.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
Decay is still
didn't you
something.
manifest a nose while you were sniffing them?
Yeah, you
Oh
did.
yeah. That's
You
true. My nose is
smell
still comically
decay.
big.
Just still like an elephant.
You choose when you smell it. It's like that.
Nothing but decay. Could you completely.
And as you see a couple
Elephant
wolves
nose
going
still
in
ending in a human
and
nose.
just kind of just slowly eating some werewolves looking like they're eating some discarded meat. That's what you see.
I'm gonna stealth that way.
Back.
Through the hole.
Nope.
You can try to go through,
Not
but make a
reliable.
stealth check to see if
Yeah.
you hit their shit.
That's a 17 plus 2, so 19 all day.
You slip back through the hole, feeling like no one's been made none the wiser.
I'm gonna be like, is their attention focused on the reporter now?
The only one who notices
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is Barney.
Oh,
He's
as
you
like-
spoke before him, and then
Barty?
now Barney's trying to realize what's going to happen.
No,
Barney's
Barney.
Zen, Barney, Connor, your Barney, your Barney holds a special place in my memory. I'm sorry. You know how hard it is not to call you Barney anymore.
Better than Kazir.
Shit, my plans!
Don't do it. Don't do it.
The corrupted champion.
The wound is still too raw.
Connor, you have made the best plot twist out of mine and
twist.
Shane's campaigns.
M. Night Shyamalan.
What?
And Jake's campaign.
Shyamalan.
You can't
no.
deny that the Kazir plot twist wasn't the best plot twist out of all
yeah.
three campaigns.
I thought you meant like when you said out of my campaigns. I was like, was that my campaign?
Anyway,
Well, he
I wanna
was- he
throw
wasn't
a
in it.
hand axe at the reporter.
But in terms of the
Please.
plot twist thread,
Threatened to.
mine, I'm fucking over the players. Kazir was a stroke of brilliance from Connor.
Played it so well, like never saw it coming.
That's so hard.
But see, here's the thing too. He made such a good stealth check that you remember how you're like, oh, if I could have just talked, if I remember, I could have talked to the tree. I could have found out who did the poisoning to him. Kazir had at least he had a bare minimum 25 to his stealth check during that whole thing. So even the tree wouldn't have realized what poisoned him.
I yell at the reporter to show herself. Draw a hand axe.
You guys all hear this?
I whip
Can you hear
around and pull one of my tomahawks. As
I'm
I
just
do.
looking at him like, don't hit me.
And you guys hear like a lower mumbling breath. And the heroes of the story realize that the intrepid reporter is there following them, trying to figure out who and what
I will throw this
is
axe.
causing this
right
plaguing
now.
problem. You realize I know no harm.
Last-
Correct.
Has she walked in? Has she walked into?
I will shut up.
Is that good enough?
You know, I'm gonna chime in. Like, hey, maybe she can help us. If she can, like,
Oh yeah.
if she, yeah, I'm out. I'm like, I've completely forgotten about the werewolves as I see this report. Well, not completely. I'll get back to that. I'm like, maybe she can help us. If she can, like, give us some positive press, that would at least influence the public opinion on us. And maybe that would allow us back into the city. Or potentially allow us
And
to
as
pay our
the swine goes and gives the most excellent idea throughout the entire day,
I know,
the
I
order
know.
goes and
I'm
contemplates
throwing
his
an axe.
decision.
And I'm aiming for a tree that's like right in front of her.
I will say roll an attack roll, unless if you roll anything less than a 10, there's no change in what you want to do.
Huh?
Less than a 10?
If you hit less than a 10 and you miss your tree, you may hit
8
her.
plus... is the attack roll like...
It's
plus
an attack
strength,
roll
right?
plus your strength.
Okay,
plus your...
so it's over 10.
Yeah.
We don't need to kill
So
more.
goes right next to her
That
head, and she looks at you.
Please.
Yak flies from nowhere. The sun
I
hostility.
draw my second hand.
I think
What
it
must
flew
I
from
do
him.
to appease you, my friend?
You gotta talk with that accent. Come on.
I am simply recording in the best possible voice that those can hear for the
You said
following
there's some, like,
generations.
big trumpet thing over her shoulder.
It is this big brass type of mature. It starts as a giant, like, little backpack that she has on over herself.
That's Morty's.
That kind of just comes out from it, and you see this backpack just having these pistons kind of just on her back.
Okay, so there's no obvious like target for her machinery that wouldn't hit her by accident. Like I was hoping there would be like, you know, some mouth to the trumpet piece or something, but
Well,
if I were just
she
to try to
does
throw
have
a
she has what
if
looks
I were
like
to try to throw a
she pulls out
tomahawk
this little
at her,
stick that extends
but just
to her voice.
just to take out whatever her machinery was, it would have to be like uber precise.
It would be a
Not to
higher
kill her.
DC to make such a more precise attack.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I'm not very dexterous.
Oh yeah.
Are you recording this?
I am recording every vocal conversation.
Turn off the
I do
recording
have.
device.
How'd you get past the deal?
I mean, don't you want this to be
No,
continued
not right
throughout
now.
posterity?
Turn it off.
Wait, how'd you get out of town?
Yeah, the guards let you go by.
I am a woman. of many tricks up my sleeve.
I lean over to someone and I'm just like, she slept with him.
I know how to sneak out to interview the rival warband of an empire. I am beyond the Underwood.
She slept with some of the guards.
Of the land.
Are you the one who made all Diaz all bitchy?
Who?
The deer in the forest. In fact, they're the ones with the crazy face.
No.
No.
Roll an insight check if you want to.
Metal antlers and such.
Cyber, throw her out the window again.
There's no. Can you build a window real quick for me, reporter? Inside.
I mean,
Where's the artificial one?
hard to tell.
Throw up a fake wall.
Right.
Listen, I do
Fucking
wish
tunes like bump on head with the
that
fucking
we
bird.
can solve the root of this problem, and if you guys could simply give me just not but a vocal recording of what would happen, I would be very appreciative to share information that I've heard.
What would happen?
I mean, what would an intrepid
That's
reporter
common, but that seems like
be
future.
if she couldn't follow the people she wanted the story of? Listen, I do believe that we could find the perfect story. And I feel like you guys are along the line.
I don't know,
Of
maybe this could
finding
be made into a
a
book
clue.
someday. Merchandising rights, come on.
I mean, should
Cyber
we
throwing
put
out
in
a
a
window.
book that we horribly murdered some town guards?
Exactly. We just.
It's called editorialization.
Should we?
And he has the perfect response! Because if you guys do find out the purpose of
It's
the
like a
problem,
vampire. Once you let him. Oh.
maybe, well, maybe I can twist what would happen to this town.
Should we see if
And
she
make it
can
seem
fit
more
through
of
the
a
cracks to
heroic
go see if
response.
there's werewolves?
Trust me.
Hold on.
I mean, I
Sidebar.
already fit through the crack. They're all
Sidebar to on real quick, and we all kind of come to.
There's werewolves,
If
guys.
we don't bring her in, do you think she could just like spoil our name even more?
I mean, I kind of just said that we horribly
Yeah,
murdered some people
that's
in
true.
front
If
of
we
town.
don't invite her, she's got leverage on us.
She could
Wait,
just like.
can you command her to stay in this cave and maybe we could trigger the werewolf?
So she gets eaten.
You know that command only lasts for one round, which is 6 seconds.
No.
After I woke up to put it like that.
I could bite it real quick. If you guys want.
Did we get a long rest?
PvP.
Oh, by the way, PvP.
Who?
Guys, I talked to Shane about this. 3 weeks from today, because Andrew got sick today, but his last session for the next 2 weeks was supposed to be this Friday because he's moving down for a funeral, and for the next week. So Andrew is gone for the next 2 weeks after this. But the third week, I do want Shane to run the battle royale that he was talking about. So we are going to have a level 20 battle royale. Just everybody
With our
keep in mind.
characters?
Either you can be one of the characters you played previously, or a whole new character if you want to. But remember, if you're playing a whole new character, you don't. This is a whole new character you have to learn at level 20. It is a level 20 battle royale.
Level 20.
I don't think I'll be able to attend this one then.
3 weeks away from today.
God damn it, Michael.
I don't know, maybe.
If not, we could try to switch it around if it's possible. Can't guarantee it, but
Let's do it on the Saturday instead of the Friday.
Shane and I are also trying to coordinate a Saturday session, all-day session, when everyone's available to finish Tomb of Annihilation, and I think that should take priority.
Yeah. Here.
I know, like, I mean, everybody in this room I know, like, who's in Tomb is down to play, like, whenever. I'm pretty much just waiting on a day that Andrew and
Chad and Nelson.
Chad said he's good whenever. Nelson said there was those two. Pretty much said he can't play, so.
So basically, we're waiting on Andrew's time to be back, and then we can decide to take.
One.
Alright, Deanna.
So, with this being said, what do you guys want to say? I guess to this lady.
I say we keep her around. Positive press is a good thing. That's my pitch. You know.
Press. When you press like two things together.
No, I mean like news reportings and like having stuff written about. Do you want to be a hero?
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
She can make that happen. She can make the ladies love you. You want more green ladies? You want more human-colored ladies? She can make that happen. It's gonna take a while, but she can make that happen.
Sounds pretty nice. But what's it gonna take a while? How long is it?
We have to create a story here. You gotta be the hero if you want to get the ladies. You can't just.
Cyber the hero. What do you think, Eric? Cyber the hero?
I
like it.
Balin, I will give you a point of inspiration for the role play, listening to the fact of what the story was, human color and green color ladies. You appealed to it. I just wanted to promote this kind of thing, so you get a point of inspiration.
Good. I had a little bit of roleplay juice left in me. I was like, I'm gonna use it. I appreciate that, Zach. Thank you.
So, what do you guys want to say? If there's anything you want to say, it seems like some of you kind of want me to get out of the air, but that will not deter me.
We can.
I mean, Eric's the smartest. Sloop's the gooeyest. So,
The ooeyest gooeyest.
I can't remember his name, but he's the strongest one over there. And Zen sees everything really well.
Really well.
I don't know where the fuck Clint went. He's gone.
His name's Plenty.
And Artist just is always quiet in the background until he says something. So I don't know.
Orcus, upon that phrase, is there anything you want to respond to?
I guess. I'm gonna spice things up, and I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at the crevice in the wall that Sloop went through.
We're just gonna kill you now.
And I'm activating Trick of the Light with it as well, so it'll have additional effects.
Can I also, because I know there are werewolves in there.
Werewolves.
I want to kind of do this in tandem with what if the rock shatters. I want to use Thunder Wave to throw the rocks back into the room like shrapnel. So
you guys are in a plain open field.
Yeah, but you said there was like a rock face with that crack.
Yes.
So if Michael busts open that crack and there's a bunch of like loose rocks everywhere, I want to use my Thunder Wave to.
Michael, roll your damage.
Am I rolling damage or rolling to hit?
Let's say roll for damage.
Okay.
Rolls
Me.
that one goes behind, kills her.
And this is targeting what? Wait, hold on. This is targeting what exactly?
The big stone wall.
Stone wall. Right?
The crack that Sloop went into.
Okay, cool.
Because I know that's like it's a since it's an opening, I'm trying to like spread that, break it more.
I get it.
So in terms of Trick of the Light, that's a 3. So additional lightning damage. It's only a D4 plus a D10. So oh my god. I rolled max damage.
Which is what total?
So it's 10 force and 4 lightning.
Does my thunder wave help?
It's all your thunder wave. Roll your damage. Roll your damage because this thing cannot avoid your deck saving automatically affects.
Thunderstruck.
Or type in the wall. Anything to non-violent.
Yeah, you know what? I need.
It needs,
This music is changing.
The wall needs to make a
The wall needs
No, no, just roll the damage. Just roll the damage.
Just roll the damage.
That's 7 damage.
7 damage. Combined with him, you guys get enough of a crevice for you guys to take half movement to try to squeeze through. The only one who may not be able to make it through is Cyber.
Oh, I'm making it through there.
Cyber will not make it through with this size.
I
Currently.
start kicking the wall.
He plunges every time they say thunder.
Let me turn up this music.
I will say, just for a little flavor, my Eldritch Blast does get charged with like yellow lightning from the Trick of the Light, because each element is a different color.
As it crashes through, you see this yellow lightning crashing through Cyber. You see your chance to try to just bust through.
Yeah, I'll punch it. No, I'll take my cudgel and slam it into the wall.
Okay, make an attack roll, and if you hit,
Oh, so I can miss the wall.
yeah, you can.
God damn it. That's
You have to hit an 8 or low.
17.
You missed the wall.
Shane, it's because this is the one that
So
couldn't
often
break
he
the
misses
wall.
and hits himself in the
That's why I make the roll attack.
Fuck!
That is 16 points of damage.
As as Liana not Liana. God damn it!
I'm gonna write down her name to remember it like I did.
Well, okay.
No, you should keep a tally as to how many times he references the past session. Or the past campaign.
Was the name of the cleric I played in the last campaign, and I made a random character named Tiana Underwood that was so close to the other character that everyone's fucking up. But you hear from her too, but it's you hear the guitar portion of this, not the whole portion of the song. As she yells, "You be thunderstruck!" You clash at the same time with a big, massive burst of thunder. Just crack!
What's that word SpongeBob was like? The hospital
Right?
calls spin.
Burst. That whole door fucking bursts down.
So he's just kicking the whole door.
The whole cave entrance just collapses. Anyone who had proficiency in Arcana at this point realized, wow, that was magically sealed and a fucking troll just busted through it.
I would magically see
Anyone who realized that he had a proficiency in Arcana realized that. So,
Wow.
with that being said,
I do.
how do you guys enter this area?
Bad. As the smoke clears, we just walk in. You know, like let the hero line up with like one of us in front and the rest of us like on the sides flanking. Like yeah, this riff played exactly.
I hate to say it, I am a sucker for being drunk and listening to old school rock and roll. So I just see a whole Guardians of the Galaxy moment as you guys just kind of just like slowly walk through. And
I flip my hair.
come across a singular. Hold on. Let me put on some music to make it more fitting because this is awesome, but.
So it just materializes a guitar. It's like,
Oh, Werewolf of London.
You guys do see a lone halfling male. Kind of, very, very along his older years. little beanie, kind of coming with that, the little poofy tip at the top. Just
We're a werewolf.
I was a bear.
carving a little bit of wood.
Hello?
Hello. Who the fuck are you?
Are you with these guys as I point to like the werewolves?
There's no
Oh,
werewolves.
there's no more?
They're gone.
You just see a lone man carving wood here in the central of the chamber.
Is he old?
Who the fuck are you?
They start arguing with.
Who the fuck are you? Listen,
I
Listen,
asked you
Bob.
first.
Name's Chetney.
God damn it.
Killing the fucking goddamn world. Who the fuck are you? As he points out what looks like a wood chisel. It's you.
I roll an insight check on who's the killer. Is the killer?
Wait. You're trying to roll an insight check on what?
So you see if he really means his harm or if he's just like genuinely crazy.
Okay.
This is
Roll an
mine.
insight check.
Chutney?
Chetney.
Shit.
Chetney.
It's like if Mike Tyson tried to say chutney.
Hey, I want to see some chutney.
You wanna go eat
Pass
some
me
chutney
Guinness?
right now?
Passing what?
Good nice.
Get nice. Oh boy, it has introduced Chetney.
All these falafel weapons thrown all over the place.
So what did you roll?
Legend. 16.
You see that there's no inherent want to strike at you. But you do see a defensive posture. Like if anybody shows any aggression, he's probably gonna attack.
I just go, hold on there.
I mean, we did just
To
get
who? To who?
To everyone, I guess. Like just kind of like mediating in the middle, like.
You see like
The
Eric
feathers.
like flat in between both all of you guys and this little this little gnome figure just as you say.
Yeah. Oh, as I say, hold on there. Ooh, it's just a misunderstanding. Wow. Is it just you in here? Ooh. How long have you been in here? Ooh.
Hey, it's been here for quite a while. Her name's Chitney, and I kind of the word worker around here. But my problem,
The were-worker.
wood worker, get it right. You want a quality product when you see it. And he goes and he points over.
He's working on them.
He goes and points over.
Were-worker.
He goes and points over to this table that is just randomly set in this cave. But this woodwork. Oh my god. This is a level of craftsmanship that has not been seen in this world from wood. From as far as you can remember.
Why are you just hanging out in a sealed cave
well-
making wood?
While he's talking to him, I'm gonna shout out, "Hey, Theana, you might want to get this."
I go up to the table and I start, just like running my hand over it to see how well crafted it is.
How crafted what exactly? Just the table itself? That
Yeah.
Make make an investigation check.
I'm so good at those. Where's my 20?
Like, what was Chad stuck in?
13.
This looks like an average
The mimic.
Mimic, that's
little
what it's called,
table.
yeah.
It has a little tiny vice grip. It has a whole little like slit for different types of wooden tools. From carvers to chippers to anything like a planer.
Carvers,
We're
chippers.
going to meet some werewolves.
Listen, Bob. You ain't got any respect
Nice.
For
the old
who?
work.
Not nice.
For the old work, my lad.
Are there any werewolves here? That's what.
Wait, why are you looking for werewolves?
They told us to come here.
Who?
The werewolf.
What was his name?
He didn't exactly
Oh,
give.
he didn't tell me. He just beat me and he ran away. Come here.
What's your name?
Cyber.
Well, I'm trying to find my voice with this character still, but, you know, does this look familiar? And he grabs his wood chisel, and he kind of just,
Holy fucking shit!
and he just cuts all the way down to his leg, as he just
Holy fucking shit!
rips off his skin.
Information I've ever seen.
Sounds to the lambs. He's
He
like,
just lays himself in front of us.
just talks to Danny like,
Puts the action on the skin. Yeah.
And you guys all, anyone who was here in this last combat, except for you, you went to go look for guards because you weren't here last session, recognizes this as the werewolf that you guys saw last week in the middle of the concert hall that helped you.
This is the one that bit me?
The one that bit you.
Is he just a tiny werewolf?
He's the tiny
Just a super deep voice, you know, like 3 feet tall.
That means you.
oh, can we keep him?
That's pretty cool.
I don't know if we should keep him.
I'm gonna take my claws and scratch down my face.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you make an attack roll, but I'm gonna make you make an unarmored damage strike. Depending on the damage amount you do, I may or may not make you make an arcana.
I rolled you said it's 4, or it's a D4 plus 1, or no, plus, so it's 8 points of damage.
Make an arcana
Oh, that's
check for me.
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah. Based off of your spell casting modifier.
So charisma?
Instead of
That's
your
how you do it.
Okay, do I get, well, I'm proficient in Arcana, so I add that as well. Cool. 23.
Oh my god! You do this and you start to feel the pain.
Oh.
No way.
Oh, the pain.
Oh.
And then it subsides. As you rip off your skin.
As I rip off his
Stop! 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 Stop!
What are you abandoning?
Stop! 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 Eric, make him stop!
Did it work? It's working.
Okay, everybody.
How you doing?
Everybody, just so you guys all know, my safe word is pineapple. If there's something that you can't handle, please yell pineapple, and I will stop.
Pina colada. No.
But with that, you start to do that, and everyone starts to freak out. But for some reason, you actually feel some connection to what this guy's telling you. And you guys start to see a skin starts to grow from what he ripped as he tried to replicate what
He's gonna
this
try to
gnome
kill
did.
us all.
Am I a werewolf now, or am I my skin?
No, buddy! You're just a little fledgling. Listen, I've just seen the world. I've known what does shit.
A little flesh egg.
You're gonna take some time to go try to learn your shit. It don't mean shit what you do right now. It just means shit what you do later.
You're gonna end up playing that blacksmith sooner.
So, you guys just found our secret compound where I am the only secret person left.
Okay, obviously there are more of you because we had to deal with some trying to eat cattle.
Not anymore.
What?
How can we trust you?
Didn't you see more than one werewolf?
Yeah, I saw them when I came in here. Where'd those guys go?
Were one of them his size?
This is gonna be a surprise.
I've been trying to keep them here. Trying to keep them sane. Are all these werewolves here?
Are you making more?
Who the fuck are you? Why the fuck did you find me? And what is your purpose?
We were told to go 13 miles north.
You told us to come here. 13 miles north. You!
I don't remember the shit.
You drunk?
Are you still just playing?
No, it's not just me, the DM, being drunk. It
Oh
is
no, I meant
character
him.
trait.
Like him when he's drunk.
Okay.
No, he's just old.
He's just old.
Ah,
Tap him in the head. Does everything work up there?
as far as I know, I'm the smartest cookie on this side of the woods.
Am I still flayed? My skin just off.
No, but your skin came off, but there is a small temporary skin that came up over it. Like for the werewolf's sake.
So he just has like a slab of jerky hanging out.
Sure. So,
We're gonna have to get those tattoos redone.
listen. All right.
You got 100.
My name's Chetney. Chetney Bakapi.
Pockapee.
Industries, you
Pock-
ever heard of it?
I just look up. That's a
Pockapee.
Pockapee.
You all hear of Bakapi Industries?
No.
No one has. No one has.
No. What the heck is Pockapee Industries?
Listen, I am the premier woodworker of all anything across this side of the continent.
But you're
Talk to
a
me.
werewolf.
You talk about wood. I got you. But I came here from the request from my feral werewolf brethren. Realize this whole sect is kind of going cuckoo. I don't know what it is, but there's something going on in town.
Is this still a werewolf talking to us?
This is still the same Chetney.
3 foot.
They never did change.
Wait, didn't he change it? to a werewolf?
Yeah, he did, and he's been talking in this voice.
Okay.
He's like puts his skin back on, like hold on.
Throws it back up.
Zips it
Stitches
back.
it up.
Give me a second.
Listen,
Fur just like sticking out of it.
the only reason we're getting across all this shit is because they're hunting me and my people. And go and have this.
Sounds like a you problem.
Like when you say
That
your
actually
people, you
says
mean
that.
gnomes or you mean?
I mean,
I think he
werewolves.
means werewolves.
Yeah, werewolves are good people.
We ain't do
Hey,
shit
hey.
to these people. We hunt the land.
Hey,
You
you
know
sure
shit.
the shooting infection hasn't reached your brain yet?
I don't even understand a single word you said.
Are you okay?
Hey, listen,
Shit, did you know,
me, myself, I got myself in good control of this alpha life, right? I'm the alpha wolf. I'm the one that's got the top eye around here, and if you want to see this man, go and do it.
He's the top G.
I'm just looking down at him
More
like.
a precise kind of limitations and try to see what this guy
Wait,
can
hold
do.
on. If you're top dog, how come there are werewolves running about like crazy? Why haven't you reined them in?
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah, this
the alpha ain't always got control of his pack.
Sounds like
But
you're
if
not
the
really
alpha
well fed.
realizes his pack is out of order, goes and does the things he needs to do to get his pack back in
You're the alpha.
How do you stay the alpha?
Damn
If
straight!
you can't keep controlling your pride, you thing.
Listen, there's been some weird rocks that have been going and fucking up my friends. These rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks.
These they seem to be purplish maroon. Seem to make people go crazy in their head, and I'm just like, hell no. I'm gonna go and just make sure that this whole clan of mine is just going to be fine. Their alpha's going to take care of them.
Wait, so how many werewolves?
When did you become Southern?
Because that's the only sound I can think of to make this
He's like,
The pudding pops.
But here, listen. Deeper.
breaking down my door.
They've been using this weird purplish reddish rock to go and feed some of the animals. I don't know what this can do, but maybe, just maybe that may have something to do with this.
Don't we have one of those rocks?
Yes,
Do we?
Not rated one. I have one in my pocket.
Yes,
In my pockets.
Can we ask about the deer?
Oh yeah, I guess
You
we
know-
could ask him about deer.
Have you seen anything about these weird deer?
Are you doing anything with that rock,
strange?
Connor?
I
Have
don't know. I'm
the
just
deer
keeping it.
hunted you lately?
Do you know anything about this?
As you guys ask about the deer, he's going to talk about you, and as you do that, make a persuasion check at advantage, and he will do a history check at advantage.
You know about this, right?
Persuasion?
You get disadvantage.
11.
You rolled a 22 for history.
Holy shit.
So as you're trying to get his attention, he kind of just goes away. But he just, wait, that kind of looks a little familiar. All right, where? If you don't mind me asking, where the fuck did you get this rock?
I ripped it out of a chest of some demon-looking thing.
See? I ain't seen a rock like this. But, this glow. Can anyone cast a light around here?
I cast dancing lights.
Okay.
Fuck, you want to cast
That's
light?
enough. That's enough, Michael. Do you cast dancing lights around this whole object as he directs?
Yeah.
As he has you go and ask one of the lights to go closer to it. No, the fractal's pure. Listen, this is a shard of Rudis.
Shard of Rudis.
Wait, Rudis as in the moon?
How old are you guys?
18. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Like 20 something.
35.
Anyone over 20 years old will have remembered
No.
the event as the shattering of Ruidus. That was the end game of your guys' campaign.
I'm
You
20.
guys trying to stop Tharizdun from freeing out into the world. There were still fragments of this moon that came down. And this is what Chetney Pockpy is looking at. Listen. Shit. I know it got some dangerous magical abilities. If I can ruin this, shit has led to some dangerous shit to my people in my clan.
Like what?
Well, you've seen them. Each one of these fellows is out of stone. Similar to what looks like the coloration of this, but much smaller.
The werewolves did.
Every single one that seemed to go feral.
I mean,
So you're saying that these fragments is causing your pack to go crazy?
I mean, it's the best I can ascertain. Just an old man just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on around with these shit.
I mean, we fought some werewolves and then they would like tell the truth and then they left, they teleported away or something. And yeah, they didn't seem that feral though.
They're dirty.
Sorry.
They did talk to us that time.
Yeah, they were talking. They helped us in a fight, like yesterday.
Ah, you're the one who would told to tell the truth.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth.
He's dead.
They dead?
You killed him.
Yeah, I like it. They seem nice. Where'd he go? How'd he die?
He turned something feral onto the moon. We had to put him down.
Fucking holy yelled him.
Just
What's that
saying.
mean, Eric?
We have to keep the status quo here.
It's okay,
we can't
Lenny.
make sure we're killing each other. Chutney Pockby says.
So you're just killing all your werewolves, son?
If they turn on their kid, give them a chance or two. But after the third one, they're out. We all know that this is a very hard transformation to undertake.
Is it?
Very
So
hard.
as you're standing
You
there
don't know.
flaying.
Wait. You're infected.
Infected by what?
Lycanthropy.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Ah, you gotta
Yeah,
turn into a werewolf.
You bit him. Hopefully. You bit me that one time. Yesterday.
Can't control yourself. I'll be holding to kill you.
But you turned me into a werewolf.
I don't remember that shit.
He's not really the alpha, right? He can't remember yesterday.
Yeah.
He's a
That
sigma.
makes
Okay, so. Well, what else do you want to know? You're into my home?
You told us to come here.
I did.
It feels like we just go inside.
I told you to come here to ask some questions.
I think he's got Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's?
Yeah, that one.
Listen,
What's
best
your
I
name?
know about the problem that's plaguing you all. We've kept our own separate community, hunting out the local wildlife long enough out in the land to hold our own. Now, anything we hunt is within the territory
Tinted territory.
of Tal'Dorie's council. It's within their territory. Can't hunt. Can't do shit. And basically, the werewolves were trying to find jobs within the city. They were realizing
Yeah, imagine like
they were trying to find gold
Shuts
to
down.
buy any way form of livestock we can because
Hide
things
his
seem to
jacket,
get a little bit
yeah.
more worrisome. Chetney does explain to you guys that he is planning to build a livestock farm that they could utilize within themselves as a feeding farm, as well as means to still make a profit to fly on the radar. Along with his potential business plans, he does inform you that attacks by werewolves should not happen. There is they are they are within a city by themselves, but he did hear that their leader, who has been deceased as of your last combat, had made a deal with a certain farmer.
It's the one with the life insurance policy.
Yes, he's got life insurance on his livestock. Bunch of bullshit.
So we've been had.
Please tell me you got that.
Going into full shark mode.
As the heroes come and discern what could potentially be the problem, they do find blah 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 as all things are recorded.
Let's go expose the son of a bitch.
No one realizes what this does, so as she points this weird metallic contraption to them, they're like, okay, and they just talk. They aren't worried about their shit being revealed as they talk. This is a new invention.
But so what was your deal for the farmer guy? What was the deal?
Looking for capable hands, paying top dollar. Specifically requested a troll.
What?
Oh, specifically requested a troll. Don't know why.
Did you guys find a troll?
It was you.
What do you mean?
I wanted to hire you, but you were working for the farmer eventually.
So you brought me to the farmer?
I mean, you're the first troll we had within our systems that we could actually document.
Eric, have you been selling me?
You bought a ranch? You bought some meat from a bar maybe 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks ago. Of course we had your name by that time.
Oh, I'm confused. Somebody else needs to, I don't know, talk to this small man. Apparently he sold me, or you sold me, and he bought, I don't know.
If it's so, you said you were trying to start a farm to help with like feeding the werewolves and stuff, and it would help decrease the attack, the
So
werewolf
you had
attacks.
chutney, two chutney bakapee, right?
Yeah. Can I give the going into full shark from Shark Tank? I'm like, can I invest 10% into your business? Can I drop 20 gold as seed money for this as a sort of like investment?
Make a persuasion check at advantage.
Persuasion check at advantage. That's not much better. That's a 14.
Woodwork is quite drab. Come to me when you got some quality to your product. Listen, I don't know why you were told to start here. I guess the best reason I can give. It's all being set up. You guys are told to be getting out of town right at the point where it needs to be. So what are you guys gonna do? Action round for everybody.
What? Like fighting?
What do you guys want to do at this moment? With Chetney's information, whether you believe it or not.
Can I make an insight check? Because, like, he told us to come here, and now he's like, I don't know why you're here, and I'm really confused.
Yes, you can for being the first person to realize that fact.
16.
You do realize
Really joking about
this is not the same werewolf that bit you. Even though he gave the same name.
Is he just taking on?
that. Do you have a cousin?
Do you have a cousin?
Or chutney? Because you're not the guy.
Oh no! Oh, my cousin Chutney.
But
Not Chutney. Name's Chutney. I'm the alpha. Cousin Chutney.
Does he revert back to his original gnome form, or is he still in his werewolf?
Still, actually, still in his werewolf form, so I should be talking more like, his name is Chutney.
How many werewolves are in your pack?
The last one. Chutney is my brother.
so chutney is dead.
Chutney is the one first to do. The name is Chetney. Chutney is the bad one.
Is he still around somewhere?
He bit you. So obviously, he's still around.
I mean, there's been some time between biting me and him leaving, so he could be dead now. I don't know. I don't have his phone number.
You're alive, you're fine.
What? So if he dies, I die?
Me. You're a lycanthrope. Deal with it.
So, can you return back to your gnome appearance?
No, I don't feel like it.
Could you beat me up?
Anyways, listen, I have no reason to ask anything of you. But if you saw this aberrant wolf problem, maybe I'll give you all something from my heart. Something from his hoard.
You said Sabarinth wolf problem?
This aberrant wolf
Aberrant.
problem.
Aberrant wolf problem.
Aberrant.
How do we solve it?
It's not gonna be a piece of wood, is it?
Yeah, we don't really want any wood.
You're all just missing. Craftsmanship is excellent. As you see this werewolf just start carving off this excellent wooden pipe that is just swirled with every intricate little detail. And he's working hard on it.
His wolf form just.
Using his claws, you see him carving off
worker.
Why does
wood.
A lab
Why
worker.
does he even need the woodworking tools? We can just use his claws.
Yeah, it doesn't even need a chisel.
All about the perfection. As you hear him say.
I mean, I
And
don't
then he
understand
reverts
the
back
plot.
to himself with a little beanie. You see, it's all about the art. The art is what gives the purpose for each project.
Exactly, battery's about to die.
I mean.
Oh, great. This PC, I need its thing plugged in.
So we go and kill your brother,
Why is that? Is that
and you give us a bowl.
extension cord plugged in, the orange one?
Yeah.
Over there?
Fuck
Because
this
it
down.
is not reading that your Discord PC is reading it, Ray.
What? What?
So with that, because
Am I about to be disconnected?
Yeah, this is plugged in.
Plugged in.
Maybe fail, but I can unplug my laptop and look at my phone if I need to.
Almost 11.
yeah. Oh shit! I
Yeah.
didn't realize it was this late.
It's 10:50.
With this, you guys, I will say let's end the session tonight. At this point, you guys end the session of Gently Pocket P. Really
Chutney, not chutney.
check.
Yeah, just making sure.
Should I ask about his tattoo?
Do it. How do you want to ask about it?
What's with the markings on your arm? What is that?
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Persuasion?
I got some.
Yeah.
I got 2 cans for you and some bottles.
So much clinking and clacking of cans. I rolled a natural 18 plus 4.
Oh.
So he goes and looks at you. Listen. Yo, Wallop, I am a man of tradition, a man of talent. These markings, they're earned.
Yeah, those empty.
They're earned from being a master craftsman. Now, I can make anything you really need out of the wood. But, really, what you need to know about this marking is it means I'm a master sculptor. But not just in wood, but in flesh as well.
That's freaky.
Okay. Weird.
Like, do you have a separate compost or?
I will say you do realize, Michael, I guess. That despite werewolves being primarily trying to get their next meal, this one in particular seems to have a hold on it. Where I will end it just because I'm pretty drunk. We're ending the session.
How many P's was it? Was that 5 or was that 4?
I think it was 4.
I already had an inspiration, but I would have gotten an inspiration. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad I earned my inspiration.
You guys are now hiding outside of town after your
Escapades.
random assault at the town gates that I was not expecting. Connor,
It wasn't our fault. It was those guys.
Connor, you gained an inspiration
For
for
being
trying
the
your
only
best
voice of
to
reason.
make this civil.
The most
Like as
sane
Ryan
among
put it,
us.
You were the only voice of reason.
Tried.
Can we get a level up?
I was gonna give a level up by the end of tonight, depending on how you guys do your shit. You guys have to wait now. Another session.
Look what you did!
Hey, look what you all did. Connor was the only one who contributed positively towards the positive outcome.
It's got a really bad part. Like a full gloss piece. It's
So, for the record, everybody, I would prefer to have 4-hour sessions. With that being said, it would be easier to make it a 6 to 10. That is my preferred. It just obviously depends on when everyone gets here, when I pick up everybody. But I preferably for everybody else's sake, would not like to run longer than 10 p.m. But at the bare minimum, I would like to have a 4-hour session to make sure shit gets done.
Oh, here then. How the hell did it end up there?
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Man, that role playing was so intense I started sweating.
God, we really fucked up with those guards.
Yeah.
This is really gonna come
5
back.
minutes
This is
into
gonna come back to bite us in the ass.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, the news report is our one saving grace. You know, we better not get her killed, and it might happen.
It's not been the greatest of starts, that's for sure.
You guys scare me in the best of ways.
That was awesome to walk into on this one.
Just like, we're doing what now?
Well, I'm gonna get going, so you guys have fun and enjoy your weekend.
They've all left the room, so have a good one, Michael.
Alright then, bye.
Bye.
Alright, so that session was very, very interesting. So yeah, I think, I don't know if my DM, Zach, will do more in terms of using Roll20, because as of right now, we're only using Roll20 as in terms of just a map, instead of just like a rollout map or tiles or anything of the sort. What he had done was that he implemented one of his TVs into a coffee table that he had. And this was mainly to allow people like me, who are not within the same city as them, and to play. So Roll20 is one of those places which is, one of the better options. And it's relatively easy to use, so yeah, and I guess we'll see if, this channel does become more popular, to see if they are willing to continue with the streaming of this, but stay tuned. Tomorrow is another episode of Tyranny of Dragons. Sunday should be another episode of Strixhaven, and then Monday will be another episode of Curse of Strahd. I don't believe... Oh, no, yeah, we did have a session of Curse of Strahd last week. It was the week before that we didn't. But no news from any of them of needing to either cancel or reschedule. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the session, and I will catch you guys next time.